start a wave at the spotter spark off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now.
All right, we'll give them a good wave.
Slide runway heading.
Clear to take it.
Go ahead, Chris, take off like right.
Welcome to the cold, frozen tundra of the Twin Cities here at Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport as we gear up for live plane spotting today on MSP Airport Live. Thanks so much, everybody, for tuning in. And today should be a fantastic action-packed afternoon from the aircraft viewing area at the end of Cargo Road. They have switched to a straight-up north flow as of about maybe 15 minutes ago. And we'll have all the departures and arrivals coming our way here from the Twin Cities. As we get started with this broadcast of live plane spotting, I want to welcome you in. Alex Redding with you here today to share in all of the spotting fun. Well, I'll tell you what, it's been a pretty busy morning here from the Twin Cities as we get underway.
Runway 30 left, clear to land. Okay, it's 40, 66 amps, runway 30 left, modifying traffic to Falcon Jet, about a 5-mile funnel. 2119 heading 280, 280, contact departure, you guys enjoy your flight.
282, have a good day, Del 2119.
It's going to get our live chat here set up. So who's looking forward to the warmer weather? To those of you that live around the Twin Cities metropolitan area and the surrounding region. We are in for a very mild February, it seems like. Well, that's great news for us here at MSP Airport. Well, I'll tell you what, much different than our last broadcast, quite overcast to be specific. Although I'll tell you what, I will take that with warmer temperatures as we are currently observing today. Adam H says, good morning / afternoon, everyone. Looking forward to the stream today. Looking forward to having you on board for the ride with us as well. Great to see you today. Happy Thursday, if I haven't said it already. All right, Jeff and Maz. Hey. And also Timerson. Greetings, everyone, from Balmy Fort Snelling. Jeff and Maz 1 says hello from Boston. Great to see you both. Happy Thursday to you.
2284, flighting 290, 29 is your initial heading. Runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Lee Harris, welcome. I suppose it depends on your definition of cold. It is a bit chilly today. It does feel like winter outside. I know probably to many of us Minnesotans it doesn't seem like anything too significant as far as the weather is concerned, but I'll tell you what, you ask somebody in a different part of the country, they take one look at that info board at the bottom with the temperature and they just, they shiver. So who's ready for a fun day of plane spotting from the Twin Cities today? I know I am.
Sun Country 9108, we're holding short of Lima at Lima 5, ready to taxi.
Sun Country 9108, roger, runway 30.
Oh, Jeff and Mass 1, all right. Same temperature as it is in Boston. There we go.
Runway 17 at Lima 3.
My goodness. I'll tell you what. I am so done with these Arctic temperatures.
Okay,
I'm sure everyone around here is too. Man, that was annoying. kept us off air for 10 days, if you can believe that. It's because it was too cold to be out spotting for prolonged periods of time, or really just at all. There's one night where temperatures, actually 2 nights, I believe, temperatures dipped to 20 below Fahrenheit. Safe to say, I think we're out of the woods for now. Adam H 6729, thanks so much for the $4.99 super chat, buddy. Thanks for supporting MSP Live. Great to have you on board on this Thursday, even just having you here. Wonderful. Ronald Smith, hey, good afternoon to you. Ronald says, always enjoy watching your stream, Alex. We'll appreciate it. Glad to put it on for you. And share with you some awesome winter airport action today. Lynn Thorson says, morning, Alex from Owatonna. Good morning to you. Well, it's almost going to be afternoon here in about 4 minutes.
7 Lima 3, and then continue via Delta Charlie.
So who watched our most recent installment of live plane spotting from MSP?
Ground up 651, taxis here. South of 651, right 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey. 30 left via Delta Whiskey, Southwest 651.
American 2220, turn left heading 260. 260, contact departure, we'll see you.
260, departure, American.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's getting a little hard here to see on my camera viewfinder. Just it's coming our way here.
30 left, Delta 29.
Despite the fact that it's overcast, it's kind of bright out here, which of course is always good. Wind is starting to pick up, which is putting action on the parallel runways for all arrivals and departures.
Delta 2982, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260, departure, Delta 2982.
Delta 2125, Minneapolis town, runway 30 left, line up away.
30 left, line up away, Delta 2125.
Line 5111, Minneapolis ground, push is approved, 30 right.
Delta 2134, turn right, contact ground on point 9er.
Point 9, right turn. Ground 2134 is off at Delta. Charlie 1.
Delta 2134, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Delta, Quebec.
Delta, Quebec.
So today on the broadcast, we're going to feature the 747. It'll be arriving from Louisville later tonight, if it is on time. So they should be inbound around 5 o'clock.
Hold short of whiskey. 55 short of whiskey for 30 left.
Troy 186 Minneapolis Tower, stay request.
Also have the A350, A330 action as well for Delta, so if you love the widget, this is the place to be.
Troy 186 Roger, so if I can get this, you want to fly southbound for about how many miles? Troy 186
Remember 844 Kilo, continue taxi to Whiskey.
So thanks, appreciate it. Delta 2125, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 down and over departure, Delta 2125.
Southwest 651, Minneapolis Tower, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn 280, left turn takeoff, Southwest 651.
All right. Hey, thanks, Lee, for the encouragement. Yeah, if you are enjoying today's broadcast so far, hit that thumbs up button. That's the best way to support us here at MSP Live. Helps us reach new viewers because it tells YouTube, hey, people like this. So we can get it out to folks that are looking for something entertaining to watch today.
Frontier, fly 34-6, Minneapolis ground, push is approved for 30 left. Push approved, and we'll expect 30 left for Frontier flight 3046.
So we got Sun Country headed off to 30 left to depart MSP today.
Begin on 5111, right 30 right, taxi via Pop.
That flight's headed to Austin, Texas. We also have United 576. It'll be departing shortly to Chicago O'Hare. Or correction, that Sun Country flight that we just saw, actually, I think it's a maintenance flight here. 9108 says MSP to MSP, although there is the possibility of that being a glitch. Flight radar was having a rough day yesterday. Southwest to Austin, Texas is now lining up with runway 30 left, and we'll be blasting off here in just a minute.
November 844, Kilo, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, the line up and wait. Troy 186 traffic just departing runway 30 left, the Boeing 737. They'll be making a left turn to the southwest on about a 260 heading. Southwest 651, turn left, 260, stay with me.
260, we wait with you, Southwest 651.
Troy 186, if you can just orbit in that position just so you're not going further south, reference line departures. Say one more time.
All right, so we got our Sun Country 737.
Yes, if you stay outside of the Bravo, then that is your discretion.
And our United Airlines A319
traffic at your 1 o'clock about
that are going to be departing here as well on our south parallel runway. If you're just tuning in, welcome to MSP Airport. Alex Reddy with you here to do some live plane spotting on MSP Live. Great to have you on board on this Thursday, now afternoon, from the North Star State.
Sun Country 9108, Minneapolis Tower, traffic on a 10 mile final, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
And 576, we are good to go. We still have to start them up, but calling to get release time.
Troy 186, you said you're going to stay in that area? Troy 186, yeah, it's just really bad right now with our the airspace configuration we're on, so all the southbounders are heading right outside that. Delta 2156, Minneapolis Tower, traffic holds in position, wind to 3208, gust 20, runway 30 left, clear to land. United 568, I do have a new wheels up time for you between 1-1 and 1-3. Let me know when you're ready. Pushing 44 kilo, turn left heading 260 and contact departure.
260 heading and 2 departure for Poughkeepsie. Up to Delta Whiskey, Frontier Flight 3046.
Let's take off.
All right, so our Sun Country flight will be next to depart. Couldn't tilt the camera up any more than they did. Holy cow. Talk about having an angle of attack. Goodness gracious.
Sun Country 9108, turn left heading 260, contact departure. Heading 260, over to departure, so long, Sun Country 9108.
Well, under zero, good afternoon to you. Great to have you on board on this Thursday. We got Bradford Logistics on the move as usual. Looks like we might get a little sun poking through here. Should be fantastic.
Ground, push approved, expect runway 30 right.
Pre-plan 30 right, Air Shelter 988. 576, we're ready.
United 56, or correction, 576, Minneapolis Tower, taxi up to, and runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Up to and line up and wait, 30 left, United 576.
Delta 2156, turn right, contact ground up point 9, have a good day.
Turn right, ground point 9, have a great day, Delta 2156. Good morning, Delta 2156 is clearing at Delta going to Charlie 7.
Delta 2156, Minneapolis contacts via Delta, pop into the gate.
Delta
There we go. We got the whale bus.
Sub 1477, taxi.
So there's 1477, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Never had the opportunity to fly the Airbus A220.
Delta Whiskey, South 1477.
So it would be nice to take a trip.
2820, not 510.
All right, so we might end up getting a departure here. All right, here we go. United now departing for Chicago O'Hare.
So 4288 Minneapolis Tower, wind is 3307, runway 30 length, cleared land. Frontier flight 3046 Minneapolis Tower, flight runway heading, runway 30 left, start takeoff.
Looks like somebody needed to cool the brakes.
Contact departure.
Left end 260 over departure and 566. Thanks for your help today.
Air Shuttle 3988, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
30 right, taxi Papa, Air Shuttle 3988.
Frontier flight air correction 3046, trim up heading 260, contact departure.
There we go. Frontier departing with the A320neo.
Departure, Frontier flight 3046.
It's Frontier Flight 3046 off to Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson this afternoon. The mascot on the tail goes by the name of Wellington, the black-footed ferret. And if you're just tuning in to our live plane spotting coverage here from Minneapolis, St. Paul, welcome. Happy Thursday. Welcome aboard to MSP Airport Live. Great to have you with us. I'll tell you what, we have some mild days coming up. And we're talking about winter temperatures and winter weather. They're going to be oh so delightful. And a positive mood swing, if you can call it that, for our weather up here in the Northland.
Delta 161 Heavy Minneapolis Tower, traffic departs prior to arrival. Wind is 340 at 6, runway 30 left, cleared land. And if you could pass along any bases, tops, any weather conditions as you're coming in, I would appreciate it. Airbus 4239, turn left and taxi via Papa 2, the gate, monitor ground on point niner. Southwest 1477, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 departure southwest, 1477. Tops are 2,900.
Top 2,000, thanks.
2,900.
2,900, appreciate it.
This is 1,200 AGL.
Appreciate it. Airbus 4288, taxi via Papa 2, the gate, monitor ground on point niner.
United 397, about 4 outside of Narca.
United 397, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 miles, final, a heavy 330, caution wake turbulence, wind at 3206, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Copy all, clear to land 30 left, United 397.
Air Shuttle 3988, Minneapolis Tower, turn right heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Sorry about that. Well, I'll tell you what, that was a little weird, wasn't it? Currently working through some audio difficulties here. I know we got Delta 161.
8840 Minneapolis ground, push approved, expect runway 30 left.
Delta across 30 Alpha, protect 67.
So apologies for the technical issue.
Join Alpha, contact ground on point niner.
Turn Alpha, point 9.
So it was right at that moment where my headset decided, you know what? Screw you, I'm not going to work today. Good thing I have a backup, though.
The 161 Heavy Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4 to the gate. The Heavy under 2 is pulling into Gulf 9, so there might be a slight delay there.
Okay, join Alpha cross 422, and we'll follow the
Shuttle 3988, turn right heading 360.
There we go. There is Delta 161 Heavy.
Shuttle 3988, contact departure.
161 comes to us from Amsterdam Schiphol International, and today this particular service is operated with the Airbus A330-900neo. The A330neo is a familiar face around here at MSP Airport. We love watching these jets move about. All right, we're going to swing over and capture our next arrival. On runway 30 left, it's United 397 from the Mile High City of Denver, Colorado.
United 397, turn right at Delta, contact on Point Manor.
Right at Delta, ground point 9, United 397.
Delta 1103, Minneapolis, Tower, wind at 300 at east, runway 30 right, quick plan.
On ground, United 397, exiting at Delta, go on Echo 10.
United 397, Minneapolis, ground taxi via Delta, go back to the gate.
Delta, go back to the gate, United 397.
Seek 5302, Minneapolis ground, wait for United Airbus to pass from your right. Then your push is approved, expect runway 30 right.
Round update 840, ready to taxi with Tango.
The 8840, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
Okay, we'll taxi to 30 left via Alpha, Delta 8840.
So there we go, Delta 161. Pulling into the gate over at Concourse G on the south side of Terminal 1.
United 5130, turn left and taxi via Papa to the gate, monitor ground down, Point Manor, have a good day.
$25.75, use caution for United pulling into their gate behind you. Reference time, your push is approved, expect runway 30 right.
So, Adam, we're going to pull up your super chat from earlier. Thanks so much.
Minneapolis Tower traffic departs prior to arrival. Wind to 320
That $5 super chat. Thanks so much, buddy.
Delta 8840 Minneapolis Tower, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 7 mile final.
It'll be heading, okay, 280, 30 left, we'll clear for takeoff Delta 8840.
Blue Streak 5338, Minneapolis Tower, wind to 320 at 6, runway 30 right, clear to land. Delta 1103, turn left, contact ground on Point Niner.
Minneapolis Tower, Delta 2724, ILS, 30 left.
Delta 2724, Minneapolis Tower, 5.5 inch rail of CRJ, wind to 320 at 6, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear land, the 30 left, Delta 2724.
Two 5302, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta Papa.
Delta 8840, turn left heading 260, stay with me.
Okay, coming left 260, Delta 8840.
Just pop right into the clouds.
Going over to Papa at your discretion.
Delta 8840, as you make that left.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's a stark contrast to how we started our broadcast, isn't it?
Helicopter 1,700.
Boy, that cloud cover just
departure.
rolled through.
We'll go 26 around the heading, contact departure, Delta 8840.
And now out of the way.
It's just 1530, turn left, then contact ground on Point Niner. Have a good day.
Is there an event today? Any big planes coming in?
No, not really. Just here to capture the action on a Thursday.
I like to see 747s come back here.
Yeah.
Ground cross 57 kilo 6
Again, because the MD-11's got sacked.
I see that.
Jet 1530, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa to the gate.
Yeah.
Papa to the gate, West Jet 1530.
November 57 Mike Kilo, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
I see that here. There's 6 of them that were brown sitting there. Here's one here.
Yeah, that one is going to more than likely leave in the dumpster. Well, dumpsters.
Really?
Yeah, they're just going to probably scrap them on site, but there's no reason to fuel them up in the line.
Wow.
Unnecessary cost.
So did they identify why that engine fell off?
It was a part on the engine pylon, I think. I have to go back and look at the report, but I would just refer you to that. Because that'll give me information.
They can't fix it on it.
It depends. I mean, if it's a metal fatigue thing, if it's a part of the structure, there's nothing really they can do about it.
If I happen to get an engine.
Yeah, I guess it just is more dependent on the health of the aircraft. FedEx, they're going to get their fleet back up and running during the spring because that makes it such a huge portion of their current roster as it is. Or a significant enough portion if it's not, a big part of their fleet where they're like, okay, we cannot afford to take a big hit.
Oh, yeah. You can imagine.
Yeah,
How many
UPS
dollars
is now
they're
looking into a 777 now.
It's crazy. Very good one. Well, have a nice day. Thanks for talking.
Hey, but
Number 3966, turn right, contact ground Point Niner.
Ground Point Niner,
25, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
30 right via Papa,
Southwest 3966, Minneapolis ground taxi via Charlie Papa.
Charlie Papa, go.
Street 5358, turn left at Delta. Contact ground, correction at Papa 8. And contact ground on point niner. That was 4103 Minneapolis Tower. Traffic short final. Traffic will hold in position. Wind at 3107. Runway 30 left. Clear to land. Street 5302 Minneapolis Tower. Turn right heading 340. Runway 30 right. Clear for takeoff.
There we go. There's a close-up look at the top of MSP Tower. Big shout out to our wonderful controllers on duty today, helping to keep everything flowing through here smooth and safely.
The 748 Minneapolis ground, push approved, expect runway 30 left.
So here is our next arrival. This is from Nashville.
Are you available for 2724?
Delta 2724, turn right runway is available. Contact ground point niner.
Okay, turn onto the runway and ground point 9. You guys have a nice day, Delta 2724.
2, thanks.
Delta 2724 is exiting onto runway 22 for Charlie 3.
Delta 2724 Minneapolis ground taxi via runway 4 and Papa to the gate.
4 Papa to the gate, Delta 2724. You guys have a nice day.
Day.
Street 5302, turn right heading 360, contact departure.
Just trying to find our where departure was off the north parallel. So it's American Eagle. They are headed off to DCA, Reagan National Airport.
Contact departure.
300 departure time.
Delta 2575, Minneapolis Tower. Fly heading 300, runway 30 right. Clear for takeoff.
Minneapolis Tower, Delta 2409, coming up on A-bed, ILS 30 left.
Delta 2409, Minneapolis Tower. Wind at 290 at 7. Runway 30 left. Clear to land.
Clear to land 30 left, Delta 2409.
Apologies if I have not been keeping up with the live chat here as much as I should be. I want to welcome everybody that has tuned in to a terrific Thursday of live plane spotting from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Alex Redding with you riding solo today. However, that'll change. We're going to have RJ back on the show, our co-hosts. So after she gets done at the History Center just across the way,
left, taxi via Papa, Charlie.
we'll have her for the second half of our broadcast. We're going to have a fun show today. We'll have the 747 come in from Louisville around 5 p.m. Central. So we are consistently getting 747s scheduled into MSP, and that, of course, is due to the sad reality of the MD-11's retirement. You have to look back to the year 2022 when UPS more consistently and regularly scheduled 747 flights from Louisville to Minneapolis, St. Paul in the late afternoon, early evening.
300, contact departure.
Then I can remember there are a few dates in 2022 that they sent the MD-11. It was pretty much the MD-11 ruling the roost at that point on that particular route.
When able, then contact ground on point. Enter. Have a good day.
And really, it just is dependent on the demand for the 747 or the MD-11 as to what's needed. So UPS was frequently using the route from Louisville to MSP in the late afternoon, early evening. It actually is a route where their first officers would accumulate more flying time. So essentially it was used as a training route for 747 pilots until they decided, hey, you know what, we don't need that anymore. Well, as much.
Over to Quebec, then Delta, and then Alpha, Delta.
Judd Goldberg, hey, great to see you. Happy Thursday. Great to have you along for the ride with us.
Tower Sun Country 9108, we are with you on the ILS 30 left. Sun Country 9108, Minneapolis Tower traffic 3 mile final and Airbus. Wind at 300 at 10, runway 30 left, cleared land. Cleared land, 30 left, Sun Country 9108.
So in addition to our 747 that we're going to get from Louisville tonight, we're also going to get the A300 from Chicago Rockford that'll be arriving around the same time. So we're going to get a UPS double dose towards the end of our show. We'll also have Delta 163 Heavy from AMS, Delta 170 Heavy from Seoul. We'll also have departures as well with Delta's international services to Amsterdam on 160 Heavy. And pending that they are on time, possibly Delta 152 to Paris or Delta 10 Heavy to London. All right, here's our next arrival. Gracefully gliding down on the glide slope to meet the runway with 30 left.
Delta 50, 19 minutes, push approved 30 right. Push back 50, 19.
Delta 2409, turn right, contact ground point, Niner, have a good day.
8.9, over to you.
Delta with the A321.
Ground Delta 249, we'll have Charlie parking. Go for 8. Delta 2409, Mr. and taxi, the Alpha. The Alpha, 249.
So with the temperature being the way that it is, unsure if... Now, we had de-icing earlier today, although we're actually just below the freezing point. Some flights may require de-icing today. We'll see. They certainly were lined up really early this morning. So it's one of those things where I guess we'll just have to wait and see on that front. Regardless, though, I think that we are... Well, I'll tell you what, if the sunny weather continues to be the running theme here for the rest of the day, we're in for a spectacular show here for its entirety.
2695, Amsterdam, push approved, 30 left.
Everything looks better in the natural sunlight.
2695. Delta 2400, Amsterdam, push approved, 30 left, don't block, Gulf 18.
Delta 748, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, so line up and wait. 30 left, line up and wait. Sun Country 910 east, turn left at Delta, contact ground on point 9er. Uptown Delta, over to ground, point 9er, Sun Country 9108.
Delta 1519, runway 30 right, taxi via Delta and Papa, motor ground, point 8. 30 right, Delta Papa, motor ground, point 8, Delta 1519.
Ground, Sun Country 9108, last of 31 left, or 30 left on Delta. We're going over to building speed.
Entry 9108, roger, give the run-up pad or your company hangar.
Company hangar.
Entry 9108, roger, taxi Delta Kilo 3, hold short, runway 17.
Delta Kilo 3, hold short of 17 for Sun Country 9108.
So there's our Sun Country maintenance flight that we saw just rocket into the sky earlier. So hopefully everything went smoothly on the proving flight for this aircraft, whatever they were working on, with a 737-800.
Ground, Sun Country 9108. Change of plan.
Hopefully they can get it back into service in a jiffy.
Roger, via Delta.
Okay, via Delta, Sun Country 9108. And then which man up for that? And I think I heard K9 police squad. You're holding short of 30 right. Where's your position? Police squad, roger, and proceed via Romeo. Delta 748, turn left heading 260, contact departure. 260, order departure, have a great day, Delta 748. You too.
Ground, 2695, taxi. Delta 2695, runway 30 left, taxi Alpha.
30 left via Alpha, Delta 2695.
Delta 2264, reference to push in the top of the alley, push approved, 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, reference to the top of the alley push, Delta 2264.
Oh, Vinny, great to see you today. Hey, thanks for sharing that info. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what the Terminal 2 expansion does with the annual passenger statistics for MSP Airport. I know that they are bleeding for extra gates over at Terminal 2.
2400.
They really need that extra real estate. Well, it's on the way.
Delta 2225, I'm just going to push approved 30 left. Push approved 30 left, up 22, 25.
Also, just a heads up, everybody, Delta 120 Heavy from Tokyo Haneda with the A350-900 down the downwind for a 30 left arrival. And of course, we have a membership to celebrate. Judd Goldberg, AV Max, 6 months already. Wow, time flies when you like a channel. Well, hey, thanks so much, buddy. The memberships go an extraordinarily long way in helping to support the upkeep of everything. And it means a lot more than you know. Thanks so much. And also a big thank you to our current members as well. I give a little bit each month to support MSP Live, of course. By the way, I was going to release it yesterday, but I had some issues with the video editor and with the export. We have the 747 footage from the last show that we did on Tuesday.
2400 tower 126.7, please. 7 Delta 2400.
Delta 2400 Minneapolis Tower, you ready?
So,
Traffic
heads up to all members.
final.
We should have another short video
Delta 2400, Roger.
on the way.
Alpha.
It's with our 747 arrival that we captured on Tuesday night, right at sunset.
About a 7-mile final.
I'll tell you what, it was a grand old time. So they got off runway 12 right. So they actually flipped the airport just before the arrival of the Queen, because we had been in a mixed north flow for pretty much the entire day up until the point where they flipped the airport around, and we're like, hey, we're doing 12 ops now. There's almost no wind yesterday too, which is really nice. There's more of a breeze today, but that's actually a good thing because it's keeping everything glued to the parallel runways with all arriving and departing traffic. So what does that mean? Well, that means that things are going to be pretty close with spacing between arrivals and departures. Just wait till later, everybody. It's going to get hectic. And here's the thing to know about MSP. If you're new here, we have a lot of fun at this airport. We have a lot of fantastic vistas from this location. And during the late afternoon and evenings, when it gets busy in all caps.
And for 2927, we are doing this takeoff data. We might need a manager here.
Everything just sort of happens all at once.
Roger, if you need more than your taxi time, I can move it over to Broward. Just let me know.
But I'll tell you what, today's been pretty steady, though.
Ground Delta 2644, top of the alley with Tango right there. 2644, only 20 left taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha. Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha. Behind them, 30 left, Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, 2264. Delta 2644, East Caution, Civic Sonic Callsign 2264 is right behind you. 260 departure up to 2695. Taxi Delta Alpha.
Delta 2400 bound for Southwest Florida International is also going to be departing here pretty soon. It's with the 757-300 Flying Pencil. So if we have some 757 fans in the house, I'll tell you what, that departure is going to be for you.
Wind is 3008, runway 30 left, right land.
There you go. Delta 120 Heavy giving landing clearance for runway 30 left. It's our A350-900 from Tokyo, Haneda. Hey, I spy a whale bus. It's our nickname for the A220. All right, here's our next arrival on the south parallel runway from St. Louis Lambert
Delta 2400.
to SkyWest Embraer E175LR. SkyWest Flight 3927 now touching down. These are marvelous regional jets to fly on. If you have not taken a trip on one of these exceptionally well-engineered machines, you owe it to yourself. If you're flying regionally, please book on an Embraer E170 or 190 series aircraft. They are extremely comfortable for their size.
2664, make sure your transponders on spot to 2606.
2606, Delta 2264, copy.
Delta 1048, taxi with Tango. Delta 1048, runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha. 30 left via Alpha, Delta 1048.
All right, Delta 2400 at Fort Myers. They are lined up with the south parallel, and they're going to blast off. So who's ready for some Pratt & Whitney thunder?
Runway 4, Papa, SkyWest 3927.
And all runway 30 left, line up away, be ready.
30 left, line up 29.
All right, so there they are. You can kind of see them to the right of your screen. They just dip behind the utility building just down yonder. But here we go, the 757 now departing to Fort Myers.
On our end, just letting you know, sometimes our equipment gets it wrong.
All right, let me press the buttons and see how that works. Delta 2927, my runway heading, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff. Takeoff 30 left, runway heading. Delta 2400, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Alright, 260 over to departure, Delta 2400.
Rapid power, Delta 8933. Speed 170 to Narco, 30.
Delta 8933, Minneapolis 6, behind a heavy Airbus crash like turbulence. Traffic hold position, runway 30 left, clear to land with 320 at 900.
8933, clear to land, 30 left. Behind the Embraer Alpha 19, to your left, runway 30 right, track should be about. Dog F, departure station, no from current, altimeter 2985. Delta 1048, Minneapolis charge traffic, 6 miles per hour, runway 30 left, to the left lane.
And we're waiting up that.
1048, hold short, runway 30 left. 2927, turn left, heading 260.
That's headed 260, Delta 2927.
2927, contact departure.
Good day, Delta 29.
Yep, it's right below this hotel departure, uniform altimeter is 2985.
Short Alpha 4, start 6.
Right, when you're able, contact ground, point 9er.
Alright, Mike and point 9, Delta 120 head.
Delta 120 head, you join Alpha Cross runway 4, contact ground, point 9.
Alpha cross 4 and point 9, Delta 120 head. Delta 120 Heavy's with you, turning on to Alpha, cleared across runway 4.
Delta 120 Heavy, roger, cross 4 and Alpha to the gate. You'll see a nose Heavy under tow. They'll wait for you.
Yeah, well, they're going to wait. Perfect. Cross the runway and Alpha to the gate, Delta 120.
Delta 2819, turn left on Bravo, hold short of the tunnel. It'll be a minute for an opposite direction, Heavy under tow. Runway 30 left, get you going after arrival, 2 miles on. Backs approved for 30 left. Is there somebody else call?
All right, let's take another look at the arrival from Delta 120 Heavy. So 120 is a daily service flown with the A350-900 from Tokyo to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Delta 121 is the departure end.
The 120 Heavy, unfortunately they are parking at Fox 12, so it's about all we got.
Copy.
Scout 35, let me have contact to via Papa Cross, runway 4. Skywest 3863, Minneapolis ground, your pushback is approved for 30 left. .1048, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
All right, next we got a 757 coming in.
Skywest 4242, that's ground, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. Delta 8933, where you parked today.
Going over to signature, Delta 8933.
Delta 8933, direct to turn left at Delta or Charlie, county ground, point 9er.
That's on Delta point 9, Delta 8933, have to go.
330 right, Delta 877.
I want to say that this is the Minnesota Timberwolves.
The 1048 winds 300
This is a charter flight.
Runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
It's a VIP configured 757. Now, it looks like all the other 757-200s in Delta's fleet, you never know it's a VIP configuration unless if you actually step foot inside the aircraft itself.
Endeavor 4918, Minneapolis ground, pass behind.
So Delta is the airline that will charter the Minnesota Wild, Minnesota Timberwolves, and Minnesota Twins.
Endeavor 4637, Minnesota winds 3007.
And even the Minnesota Vikings.
4637 traffic.
Although the Vikings, they travel on wide-body jets.
Super Tug Heavy, Super 6 Heavy behind that company Heavy. Proceed via Alpha.
Alpha behind Heavy, Super Tug 6.
Runway 30 left. Up 1048, turn left, heading 260, contact departure, good day.
Left 260 departure, Delta 1048.
Delta 1048 off to Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson with a 737-900ER. And next up, we'll have a 757 departure off to Orlando, Florida.
2890, and once the Heavy is out of the way, you can continue via Alpha to the gate. Delta 2890, sorry, Alpha to the runway for 30 left. And safe departure. Left 260, call departure, Delta 2225. Company ahead.
So as we pan to the left here and zoom out, we get ready for our next departure. Delta to Houston, by the way, is next up to launch. You can see the clear blue skies that have developed. A far cry from how we started off the show.
Taxi via the taxi are both those pushbacks off the right and rejoin Quebec. I'll call you back. Via Papa, you see a nose to nose RJ. Just give way to them. They'll be rejoining the inner after those pushbacks. Alright, 30 right via Papa, give way to the RJ Delta 877. Skywest 3863, Roger, runway 30 left behind that RJ off the left. Actually,
so there goes Delta 2644 off to Houston. And now it is Delta 2264 to Tampa, Florida.
Houston, turn left heading 280.
Left 280, that's 2644.
Look around the push there.
Delta 2264, turn left heading 260, will be inside the heading of the previous departure.
260, Delta 2264.
2644, contact departure. Departure after date of 2644. Delta 2264, contact departure.
2264, good day.
Look at the turn. I love those banked turns.
Delta 9 Heavy, Delta 9 Heavy, map start with 3005, over 30 left, third line. Third line, 30 left, Delta 9. Number 4637, turn right, Delta, got a ground point enter. Delta, ground point enter. Delta 2819, map star wind 3106, traffic the Heavy Airbus 230 at the marker fly runway, heading runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading cleared, take on runway 3 left, Delta 28.
Our next heavy arrival is Delta 9er Heavy from London Heathrow with the A330.
Endeavor 4637, pass behind the CRJ at the end of the concourse. You'll see
Delta 2819 off to Charlotte Douglas. Will depart in front of our Delta Heavy. That is still a ways out from touching down on the south parallel.
Concourse left to right, pass behind the CRJ. Endeavor 4637, and you can cut the corner and join Papa as well for an arrival. Skywest 3862, they'll be cutting the corner.
Traffic here 3504, push down to the 17 formation.
Charlie 5, Charlie, and Delta.
Charlie 5, Charlie, Delta, procured 35, airport.
Okay, 35, you're both be Charlie 5, Charlie, Alpha.
Charlie 5, Charlie, Alpha, thanks, procured 3504.
So there is Delta 9 Heavy.
Scott 37 Echo, have ground taxi via Papa.
Minneapolis Tower, Delta 1106, ILS 30 left.
Delta 1106, temperature, Cashburg Triplet, heavy Airbus 330 on a miles final. Wind 3107, runway 30 left, third land.
Third land, 30 left, Delta 1106. 3504.
Breakout 354 will be from your right to the left.
Alright, yeah, got it on side, thanks. Breakout 3504.
Delta 1020, Minneapolis ground pushback is approved, 30 left. Flex Jet 501, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey. Delta 9, heavy turn right at Mike, join Alpha, cross point 4, contact ground point 9.
Mike, right turn, Alpha, cross point 4, rudder, 9, Delta 9.
Delta 9, heavy Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4 to the gate. Breakout 35 via 4, pass behind the heavy right to left.
I'm heavy, breakout 3504.
So Delta 9er, we're crossing runway 4 for
All right, let's take a look
Delta 9. Heavy
at Delta 9 touching down from London Heathrow via instant replay. We're going to do the replays when they're landing opposite to where we are, adjacent to the runway, just kind of down at the far end. Do the replays on the heavies, but smooth touchdown from Delta 9. How about it? You know what? We'll let the replay run again here because I want to take a second look. But man, was that a magnificent touchdown.
Endeavor 4971, pushback approved for 30 right. Delta 2187, Minneapolis ground, pushback approved, 30 left.
Approved, 30 left, Delta 2187.
Look at that. Smooth stuff from Delta 9 Heavy. Now in town after arriving from London Heathrow. We'll see the departure end of the London service, hopefully tonight if they're on time. That'll be right at the very, very end. All right, here we go. Delta now arriving from Charlotte Douglas with the Boeing 717. We got a mad pup in the house. It's the nickname given to the Boeing 717, which actually started out in development with McDonnell Douglas just before the Boeing merger as the MD-95. It was a shortened version of the MD-90. And at the merger in 96, when McDonnell Douglas and Boeing became one, Boeing continued the development of the MD-95 project, which got rebranded the 717.
Right turn, ground point 9 or Delta 1106.
And around the turn of the millennium, the aircraft was let loose into the wild, and I'll tell you what, they have been reliable aircraft. So we see scores of 717s here from the Twin Cities. since they're so prominent in Delta's fleet overall. When you look at things,
Delta, Quebec.
I've had the opportunity to fly aboard the 717 before.
1580 is on the ILS 30. The 1580 Navistar traffic, 2 mile final traffic roll, hold in position, wind 30 at 5.
And now looking back at it, it was actually about a few years ago that I had the opportunity to fly on the 717.
Traffic hold position, traffic 10 mile final.
United 1580, clear to land 30 left.
Delta 1020, right 30 left. Looks like it's take the left turnaround there. Turn off on the pop and I'll call you right back. Number 5159, turn left heading 260, can take departure.
Heading 260 over to departure, number 5159, see you. 64 clearing at Charlie, parking at box 15.
Delta 2864, ma'am, ground taxi via Charlie and Charlie 5.
Charlie 5, to the gate, Delta 2864.
57, contact tower 123.905. 20, behind that company 7-1 off your left on Quebec. They're parking at Charlie 4, so behind them rejoin Quebec, right 30 left via Quebec Charlie Alpha. 36, turn right at Charlie, kind of ground point 9.
Alright, Charlie, over to ground point 9, Delta 536. Ground Delta 536, exiting 30 left of Charlie, going to gate Golf 19.
Delta 536, map ground taxi via Alpha to the gate.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 536.
3838, map star 300.
Here's Delta Airlines. It just arrived from Seattle, Tacoma.
Runway 30 left, clear to land. Delta 733, I'm sure you Gulf 17, say in the gate.
The Golf 17, that's Delta 32, just hope we can get hold of there, but. 2187, we're ready to get out of the way.
Delta 2187, runway 30 left, taxi the Alpha.
Taxi 30 left, taking off Delta 2187.
Delta 536, that's fine. Good to go. Selected 501, turn left heading 260, can't take departure, good day.
260, heading departure, selected 501.
Right, next up, United Airlines 1580 from Houston. We'll be touching down in just a moment on 30 left.
Block, Gulf 19, company will be inbound to that. Delta 536, caution, company will be pushing out 17. United 1580, turn right at Delta, contact ground point 9.
Delta ground point 9, 1580.
All right, so welcome United Airlines from Houston, Texas.
That's 9 United, Delta 1020. United 1580 is on Delta, we're going to Echo 6.
United 1580, maps contact to the Delta, Quebec.
Quebec, to the gate, 50.
Daniel Slack, hey, nice to see ya. Daniel says, greetings. Or says hello from England, all right. All right, Johan Clausen, thanks for the confirmation. So the Delta 757 charter flight that we just saw arrive earlier from Toronto Piers here, that was indeed the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Endeavor 4971, runway 30 right, taxi via possible.
Minneapolis ground, Riverjet 901 is on the ground at Signature with uniform rear for taxi.
Was that Riverjet?
Yes, Riverjet 901.
Riverjet 901, roger, right 30 left, taxi via Whiskey.
Okay, 30 left via Whiskey, Riverjet 901.
863, turn left heading 260, translate departure.
Left turn 260, departure, Sky 3063.
Karen Glenn, great to see ya. Karen says, morning all from a nice, warm Melbourne, Australia. Well, hey, welcome to the States. It is officially Friday over there.
Wind 280 F4. Skywest 3838, turn right at Delta, contact ground point 9er.
Delta.
Eleanor Turns saying hello from London. Well, greetings from Minnesota. Thanks for joining us today. Great to have you on board. Hope your Thursday has been a good one.
38, Minneapolis ground taxi via Delta Papa.
Delta Papa.
Sure, it's starting to get late over there across the pond.
Endeavor 5071, Minneapolis start traffic, 2 mile final traffic will hold in position with 280 at 4, runway 30 left, clear to land. Actually, it's actually a Delta Quebec.
Delta Quebec.
Delta 733, right 30 left, taxi via Alpha. Brickyard 3504, turn left heading 260, transect departure, good day.
260, departure, I'm going Brickyard 3504.
Delta 2187, move start run 30 left, land avoid traffic to RJ 5 mile final.
Land avoid 30 left, Delta 2187.
Oh, wow. Eleanor says it was about 11 degrees centigrade today. It's over from London. Yeah, and you are very welcome on the greeting as well. I want to make sure that everyone's taken care of here today.
Hello, ground 685, this is 30 right, Papa 8, we need to go to 6. Alright, 685, ground taxi via Papa, right there on Papa, then left on Charlie, hold short.
All right, Embraer time, E175, now exiting runway 30 left.
Delta 2187 with 2803, fly, runway heading, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, clear takeoff, Delta.
All right, 30 left, that's our runway.
Skywest 38, you can rejoin Papa. Skywest 4266, Minneapolis ground, and you push back for 30 right.
Karen Glenn, interesting. Yeah, I know it doesn't get too cold down around your neck of the woods. I'll tell you what, it's a fascinating process to watch.
Skywest 4034.
So we had de-icing ops this morning, and then they took it away from us. So I am currently unsure at the moment.
Monitor 26.7,
They have one of the de-icing vehicles out there.
Delta 158 ground, pass behind the
See if we
Ember,
can,
and then taxi via Bob.
Trying to get the other camera set up on it. Here we go. They're out there.
1020 traffic.
I think it's going to depend on if the pilots think that they'll need some de-icing or type 1 fluid to prevent frost around the fuel tanks, which can happen.
Endeavor 5071, turn right at Delta and contact ground 0.9er.
So, folks, if you're just tuning in, welcome aboard to Live Plane Spotting here from the action-packed Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota, here on this Thursday afternoon.
We'll cross 30 left, left turn whiskey, running to ground 0.9685.
Minneapolis Tower, crash 19 on Tango to cross 422. Crash 19 on Tango, cross runway 22. Crash 19 on Tango, crossing 22, thank you.
I'll ground throughout 685, back up with you.
Throughout at 685, roger that.
Yeah, Eleanor, no kidding you. You'd think we'd be a little bit tougher.
Traffic, 735 miles final.
After the human race has been through a couple of ice ages. Yeah, you'd think we'd be acclimated for this. I think it depends on whether you were raised in a colder climate or not. Kind of dictates the tolerance. Up here in Minnesota, we have a saying that if you can survive and thrive up here in this state, you can live just about anywhere and be happy. And be able to deal with it. Wondering if we got anybody that's ready to go. Oh.
Delta 1020, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 to departure, Delta 1020, good day.
I'll tell you what, the performance on those Airbus A220s, sporty.
Scout 4266, 23 right, taxi via Bob. Denver 4933, that's on the RJ head, John and Bob. Good day. Up 260 and over departure Delta 733, have a great day.
All right, our next arrival on 30 left. We got Sun Country coming in.
Riverjet 901, that's tower, runway 30 left, throttle 8, traffic 736 miles final.
So for those that are new here, Sun Country Airlines is the hometown airline here in the state of Minnesota. Sun Country was started by ex-Braniff people, which explains the quirky nature of how the airline presents itself and runs their operations. In the best possible sense, I would add. We started out with a 727, and since then, it's been quite the corporate evolution for Sun Country throughout the many decades that they've been in service. Although the end of the line will be at the end of this year, there's no reason why I would see regulators here in the U.S. striking down the recent deal that was made between Allegiant and Sun Country. The two companies are going to become one, with Allegiant taking over. So this corporate merger involved Allegiant acquiring Sun Country for over $1 billion. And I'll tell you what, everyone around here in the Twin Cities was just gutted to hear that news. Because it was a rough pill to swallow when Delta and Northwest merged back in 2008.
Riverjet 901, turn left, heading 260, contact departure, good day. Left turn 260, go.
Andy calls Allegiant alligator. That's hilarious. Sun Country actually does, and it speaks to the nature of who Sun Country is trying to, or what market Sun Country is trying to capture. It's the leisure travel market. They also have a superior livery.
Big 5358, ma'am, ground push approved, 30 right.
Push approved, 30 right, push 5358.
Ground Sky West 45, or 4305, Alpha 30 right, check. Alpha, the Bravo. Good, 4305, minutes, ground, pop into the gate. Ground 1793, minutes, ground, push approved, 30 left.
Push approved for the left side, 1793.
Ground, Alaska 555, vacating in Charlie, Echo 1.
555, minutes, ground, take you to Charlie, Charlie 5.
555, Charlie, Charlie 5.
So there we go. This is the UNCF special livery for Alaska Airlines. So they're going to go all the way over to Concourse E. So we'll show you that here real quick. So if you are flying in and out of MSP on American, United, Aer Lingus, Air Canada, and Alaska, you will be flying out of this concourse right here. So this is the end of Concourse E that extends out from the main part of Terminal 1. So American Airlines and also Aer Lingus, they have the end gates at Concourse E. United kind of runs along the sides. Air Canada and Alaska are kind of further back towards the terminal itself, or the main hub of the terminal. They are in the alley. So Alaska 555 with the UNCF special livery back in town. Blueberry Moon, great to see you today. Happy Thursday. Thanks so much for the kind words as well. Blueberry Moon says, hello, my dad got into a motorcycle accident. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that. He's doing all right. And we love watching your streams while he recovers. And you know what? We wish your dad a speedy and healthy recovery as well.
3987 right 3 right, taxi via Papa.
So you are welcome. Thanks so much for the kudos. We're going to pull that comment up here.
Taxi uniform. 1793, 3 left via Quebec, Charlie and Alpha, Pathfinder and American CRJ as you spin around. Quebec, Charlie, Alpha 30.
So we go, Blueberry Moon. Big shout out to you and your dad as well. And again, we hope that your dad has a speedy recovery, because those types of accidents are brutal. A close friend of mine nearly lost his life in a motorcycle accident, and he had to go through a lot of rehab. And I'll tell you what, he came back really strong.
Delta 799, Minneapolis Tower, 1304, only 30 left, clear 2 left.
Delta 8933.
Delta 8933, ground.
Yeah, looks like they're going to reposition us under tow from Signature to Fox 10. We're ready to go with get us a clear.
The 8933, CVO Whiskey 5 and hold short of runway 30 left.
Alright, Whiskey 5, short 30 left of the 8933.
Blueberry Moon, absolutely. Travis says, good afternoon, Alex from Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Good afternoon to you. Great to see you today. And of course, Judd Goldberg, my apologies. Somebody just got an upgrade. Thanks so much, friend, for upgrading to premium. It's our highest tier of MSP Airport Live support. So those memberships, again, they go an extraordinarily long way. That's to get everything to where it currently is right now. So we just...
Delta 8933, amend the instructions, Whiskey down to Whiskey 7 to hold short of
just able to find a way to efficiently rework in our second camera that had been sidelined for a little while. Had to get things in the right spot. Of course, that explains the different angles that we're giving you here. Looking at MSP, we have a break of the action.
1793, expect no delays to Denver. Go buy a lottery ticket now.
That's great.
American 1756, Mr. 13205.
Hey, American 1756. Cleared to land on runway 30 left. That's inbound from Phoenix. It's American Airlines flight. Typically flown with the 737-800. So I know that we have some newer viewers today that might be wondering, what's the layout of this airport like? What are the operations to be observed on a day like today? And how is that going to flow? Well, I'll tell you what. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at that here and bring up our ops chart. So we are in what's called a north flow. So we have 4 runways here at MSP Airport. The south parallel is where the viewing area is next to. And so that flag pin is where the aircraft viewing area is situated. That's the public viewing area for MSP Airport. Runway 30 left, 10,000 feet long, 200 feet wide. It is the busiest runway at MSP, preferred by all of the heavy aircraft or the wide bodies. The big jets will prefer the south parallel 10 times out of 10 if it is available, unless they are extra heavy, in which they will use the crosswind runway 422, which is seldom used. We also have the north parallel 30 right open for arrivals and departures as well on the north side. Runway 17 35 on the west side of the field. When we're in a south flow, or when the winds are calm and we have a mixed flow in either direction, 17 handles the majority of the narrow body traffic departing the Twin Cities. Sometimes during rush hour when the 30s are active, 35 is open for arrivals. There are no departures on 35 due to noise abatement. And it is one of the rarest things to see an arrival on runway 17, but the rarest arrival of all is an arrival on runway 4, which is again on that crosswind runway. So here you go. That's how the traffic is flowing today from the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota.
Delta 799 off for third left right with Charlie, Parking Golf.
Delta 799, we have to turn left at 75, coming across the runway, pull into Fox 10, then continue via Alpha to the gate.
Behind the 75, continue via Alpha Delta 799.
8933, join Bravo to the gate. That company's waiting for you, monitor point 9, please.
Bravo to the gate. Point 9.
So wait for left. Gus 978, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec Charlie Alpha.
There we go. We got some de-icing trucks on the move. All right, we're going to swing over and we're going to catch the arrival of American Airlines 1756 from Phoenix Sky Harbor.
No, 1793, me up, sir. Use your left line, point 5 off.
Your left line, point 9, 1793.
Okay, 1756, turn right, taxi via Delta, model ground point 9.
Alright, right on Delta, ground point 9, right.
Bradford Logistics likes to do that. There's a service road that is directly in front of view of where we're looking at our Phoenix arrival from.
That's 1793, west 3005, west 30 left, siren lighting, clear for takeoff.
We'll go ahead and show that service road here. Yep, here it is.
Ground 1756, 1 Delta, going ahead and 12.
1756, touchdown Delta and Quebec.
Now, there used to be, at one point in time, there used to be a road that was actually right in front of this fence, kind of where I'm panning the camera here. So that perimeter road ran right outside this fence, and I don't know if you can kind of see the raised former road grade, but that's where the road used to be situated.
At 1793, turn left, heading 260, contact departure.
260 over departure, now 1793, will be in.
Tell you what, have some roar, will ya? Well, that was a loud A319 takeoff, wasn't it?
Delta 2756, Minneapolis ground, push proof, 30 right.
All right, here's another Sun Country 737-800. This is in the Tide Pod livery. Oh, nice. Smooth touchdown from Sun Country.
Number 5072, minutes ground, push approved, 30 right if you want, otherwise 30 left.
Turn left, taxi the ramp, monitor ground point under.
Gordon, you're absolutely right. That roadbed is Gerald's backyard. That's the name that was given to the little 13-line ground squirrels that populate the area. Although I think Gerald is hibernating right now. So we have two featured animals out here at the viewing area when we're out spotting. During the warmer months of the year, we get those little 13-line ground squirrels named Gerald, and then we get the snowy owls. Speaking of snowy owls, I have not seen any today. Although from some of the bird watchers that have seen them out here, you have to get up really early to catch them, or you have to stay late.
Temperature 1608, turn left, taxi via Delta, monitor ground on point 9.
Sure, Delta,
756, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa.
30 right, via Papa, Delta 2756.
3648, Minneapolis Tower, winds 2804, 130 left to land.
Good line, 30 left.
Ground, Erie Shore, 55, signature, uniform taxi.
Bradford doing it to us again.
Shore 55, Minneapolis ground, 30 left, if you want it, you taxi via Whiskey. 30 left, we'll taxi via Whiskey, we will take it, Erie Shore 55, thanks.
When I start to Minneapolis Tower, my 30 left to the line was 28014.
All right, we got Prime Air arriving on the north parallel, runway 30 right. So Prime Air, after they arrive,
70, Travis 48, want to keep it rolling?
or after they touch down, I mean,
The roll, 130 left, lateral heading, clear for takeoff.
they are going to taxi over this way. They actually have to get to the west side of the airport where their cargo ramp is located. So there they are. So they are rolling long enough after touching down so they can hitch a left on taxiway Mike, which means they're going to come right by us. So yeah, they intentionally rolled it a little bit longer just so that way they could quickly get off on the exit that they need to be on, which is taxiway Mike. Because they'll take this taxiway across the field to the west side. Again, they need to get to the west side where their cargo ramp is. They're going to take a stroll on taxiway Mike. They'll have to wait, though, to cross our south parallel, which is already active with arriving and departing traffic. But after they cross the south parallel runway, they'll taxi right by us, 300 feet away on taxiway Mike, en route to the west side of the field.
Pitch 2704, 130 left of the line. Go 3978, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 over to departure. The left-hand turn for that CRJ. We'll have them with the standard instrument departure out of the Twin Cities on this Thursday.
Air 5234, traffic hold on positions Challenger.
Okay, so here's our Amazon jet. What do we think about this livery? I think this is the best iteration of the Prime Air paint scheme.
1640, turn left at Whiskey 7 if you got it. If not, I'll swap at Delta. Taxi via Whiskey Delta, monitor ground up point niner.
Left turn Whiskey 7 here and take it for the rest of the country, 640.
640, taxi Whiskey Delta, monitor ground on point niner.
Whiskey Delta, ground point 9, country 1648. Okay.
All right, we'll see if they are cleared across.
236, maps ground 3 to right, taxi at Papa.
I don't think they're cleared across just yet. There's another arrival that is closely behind the Sun Country jet that just touched down a moment ago. So there's the Sun Country jet that recently arrived on the left. So I think our Prime Air 737 will wait for this inbound arrival. And then the ground controller will clear it to cross runway 30 left. Would be my best guess.
That's 4035, maps ground push through for 30 right. 455 minutes traffic, you're left on the plate, 4 out. Maps ground to Charlie 21, they're just pushing now.
Roger, do you want us to go anywhere in the meantime?
You can just join Quebec once you pass WestJet and wait it out there.
Alright, Quebec after WestJet, wait it out there, go 3702. Mike Sierra November, cross 17, clear to cross 30 left.
Round up to 2972, exiting 30 left at Charlie for Delta 6.
Delta 2972 minutes ground, Alpha, Delta, and Quebec to the gate.
Alpha,
All
Delta,
right, there we go. Prime Air now crossing the south parallel. All right, everybody, volume up as they come past.
290 at 5, runway 30 left. Fly room heading, clear for takeoff. There's 214 Minneapolis Power with 2905, my 30 left of the line.
Go ahead,
ground, Delta 2185, Papa for
I'll tell you what, they wasted absolutely no time on taxiway Mike. I think that may have been in the neighborhood of a Southwest taxi.
Short 55, turn right heading 360, contact departure today.
Right turn 360 departure, short 55 today.
Ship 1531, runway 30 right, taxi via Papa. Delta 2185, just give way to WestJet. They're leaving Charlie. Time to let them out in front of you.
Give way to WestJet.
Air 5234, turn right, taxi via Delta Papa, monitor ground on point 9.
Delta Papa, monitor ground point 9.
Anthony J. Primary needs to be on a 777. I would agree with that, actually. Be a cool concept. I don't think it'll happen, though, but you never know.
Ready taxi with uniform, squawk 2467.
So I have 685, me up to ground, runway 30 last, taxi via Whiskey.
Get down to 30 left, 685, thanks.
So, folks, if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport for live plane spotting on MSP Airport Live. Happy to have you aboard for the ride today. Alex Redding riding solo today.
4035, runway 30
The executive producer of MSP Live.
For 261, left 1 Embraer off Charlie 21 in front of you.
I'll tell you what, it's been a busy day here from the Twin Cities on this Thursday afternoon. There's still a lot of action still to come on the broadcast. We'll have the UPS 747 and A300 arriving around 5 o'clock Central.
Push to 14, turn left runway 22, taxi via 22 and Charlie 2, monitor ground on point 9.
Right, 22 Charlie 2, point 9, Sun Country 214.
Airbus 3826, may up ground, give way to 2 CRJs from the left, and then 30 right, taxi via Papa. Airbus 3941, may up ground as able, 30 left, get Quebec, Charlie, and Alpha.
So this Sun Country 737 is in what's known as the Simplified Titles livery. This was an interim paint scheme that rolled out in 2017. That was actually the year that I graduated high school. It was a test livery for a little while. Sun Country wanted to kind of clean up their look from the so-called delivery scheme that the 737s originally wore, dating all the way back to the start of the new millennium. So there are still quite a few jets in the simplified titles livery for Sun Country. So then a year later, after the simplified title scheme was rolled out in 2018, Sun Country employees got to vote on 6 different concepts for a big rebrand that Sun Country went through in 2018. The company voted, and from the design firm that had offered 6 different variations on the new Sun Country look, the employees got to choose what would come to be known as the, and affectionately, mind you, as the Tide Pod livery.
685, runway 30 left, flight runway heading clear for takeoff, traffic on a 5 mile long.
WestJet with a 737-700 departing on the North Parallel. It's in the older livery. The newer livery for WestJet is much better. So WestJet is here at MSP because they have a code share with Delta. And of course, they've got some travel demand. So they fly to Saskatoon, they fly to Edmonton, they even fly to Regina on the Dash 8 Q400. Speaking of which, we should probably be keeping an eye out for that. Here's one of the Mac Fire Oshkosh Striker trucks in motion.
X-3 941, give way to Denver, coming off runway, they're going into the Echo Gate.
9 plus more, you're welcome. I think that it's an important visual tool to illustrate how the traffic is flowing and just the map of the airport as well, because it gives you a sense of where everything is flowing, and it gives you an idea of where we're at, things that we can see or not. Visual aids for the win. So graphics are a huge part of helping to tell any story that you may be trying to bring forth to your viewer.
Number 5518, minutes strong, runway 30 left, taxi via Quebec, Charlie Alpha. Quebec, Charlie.
The other reason why we do the flow chart on the broadcast when we show that is there are quite a few people that, you know, might be new that are watching that are like, hey, what the heck is going on? Where is everything in relation to where you are? What can we expect to see? That sort of thing. Gives people a pretty good idea of what to expect. And you know what? We're going to go over that ops chart here in a second. Just want to make sure we got a good break in the action to do so. Just want to try and catch the action as much as we can. G-Man 5051, you're welcome.
What was it?
I hope it was explained well.
32 Minneapolis Tower, cross from a 22.
All right, so we're going to show that ops chart again, just in case you're tuning in. How is the traffic flowing today at MSP? What does the lay of the land look like? Well, we're going to show you right here. So we are in what's called a north flow today. So if we had a mixed north flow, we'd have departing traffic on 17, which, by the way, there was early this morning. But since the winds picked up to favor operations to shift just strictly to the parallels for all arriving and departing traffic, 30 right and 30 left are parallel runways. We'll have those assignments. I mean, unless the conditions change, things have become a little bit more tame here with the wind. I don't think that we're going to have any reopenings of runway 17. That's our north-south runway on the west side of the field. Arrivals on 17 almost are non-existent due to noise. Same with departures on 35. Those do not exist due to noise abatement. Then there's the crosswind runway, which is seldomly used. Then the runway that we're next to, that orange flag pin, that is where we're situated at the public aircraft viewing area. 30 left is also the second longest runway at MSP. It's also the widest. The runway measures 10,000 feet long by 200 feet wide. All the other runways are the standard 150 feet in width. So there you go. There's a look at the ops chart today from MSP Airport. So, folks, if you are watching us or just tuning in, we'll have the UPS 747 arrival from Louisville later, around 5 p.m. We'll also have plenty of international departures, too.
Just a 999 Minneapolis ground on a 30 right taxi, good pop-up.
J-Ro, thanks for coming on board. Great to see you, my friend. Happy Thursday.
Minneapolis Tower, good morning. Good afternoon. Test 46 is inbound on the visual runway 30. Test 46 Minneapolis Tower. Hello, winds 2605, runway 30 left to the line. 30 left to the line, test 46. 342, turn left Delta, taxi via Delta, monitor ground point under. Delta, monitor point under, sector 242. 46 minutes, power wind 2705, my 30 left of the land, traffic will hold on position.
Oh, I'll tell you what, things are feeling really nice now that we have crept above freezing. 34 degrees Fahrenheit right now at the moment. Feels like it's 25. But of course, now we have the sun at our back. Boy, does that feel amazing. I'll tell you what, it's going to get nice and warm the rest of this week. Well, for winter anyway up here. I'll tell you what, being sidelined for 10 days due to an extreme cold snap, that was no fun.
That's 46-6, start falling effect, final approach speed, please.
By the way, folks, you know that Q400 that I was talking about earlier with WestJet service? It's on final approach right now. So they're pretty much a north side arrival. We'll get them. They're a ways out, though. It's going to be a minute before we'll able to see them come in. So WestJet 3824. Right now over the city of Eagan, Minnesota. So this flight from Regina, Saskatchewan, operated today by de Havilland Canada -8 Q400. Delta 163 Heavy, by the way, it's our next international arrival. We'll be touching down in about 17 minutes.
Got 3941 Minneapolis, 30 left line of weight, ready to go, traffic 4 out. Thank you, Minneapolis, 30 left of the line, traffic hold on position, wind 2706. Tyson 46, first left turn you can make, taxi via whiskey, hotspot please, monitor ground point on it.
Okay, left here at Delta, and then whiskey ground point 9, Tyson 46.
It was 3941, winds 2805, my 30 left, fly from heading clear for takeoff.
Clear the runway on Delta, now whiskey, taxi in.
There we go. There's a Q400.
46 minutes ground, continue whiskey to signature.
Whiskey to signature, Tyson 46, thanks.
Eastern Air Express has arrived. So they're going to head on over to Signature. I'll tell you what, that's a funky livery, isn't it? The fingerprint scheme, is it so called, on Eastern Air? The new Eastern Air, by the way.
Delta Bravo. Delta Bravo on for 38 commercial. Delta 2971 Minneapolis ground, push approved 30 left. Push approved 30 left, Delta 2971. Anchor 3824, just push the Foxtrot gate right by where you're parking, so make it Delta Alpha. Delta Alpha on for 38. That's 46-6, hustle down to Charlie, please. Turn right at Charlie and then contact ground on point 9. First, so hurry down to Charlie, ground on point 9. That was 46-6. Good day. 3518, wind 280 at 5, runway 30 left, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff.
30 left, runway heading 50,
Goes 46.6, and that's ground taxi at Charlie Papa.
Charlie and Papa goes 46.6, everything.
So there we go. We got our CRJ that just arrived. I think we have our next departure that's ready to rock and roll too off 30 left.
Heading 260, contact departure today.
260 over departure, number 55
24, I'm sorry, say that again.
We're just going to stay here until that push is done.
It's Endeavor Air off to Norfolk, Virginia, by the way, that last departure we saw.
Copy that, Encore, very comfortable.
Those push 650, Minneapolis, ground push approved, 30 left.
Push approved, Delta 20.
Here's Sun Country from Harlingen, Texas, with another Tide Pod 737-800 now exiting 30 left.
Tower, Sun Country 622 is clear on Delta.
Sun Country 622, taxi via Delta, have a good day.
Delta, have a great day, Sun Country 622.
So this is flight 622. This is our arrival from Harlingen, Texas. Flying time today, 3 hours and 13 minutes in the air.
There's 942 Minneapolis, Tower, Center 05, run 30 left for the line.
Sun Country 942, inbound from Sarasota, Florida, airport code SRQ. So that'll be our next arrival on the South Parallel runway. If you're just tuning in, welcome to the Twin Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. Happy to have you on board today on our live plane spotting broadcast. But it was a muggy and cloudy morning. But my goodness, have the skies opened up for some gorgeous sunshine as we work toward the end of the day today. So for our arrivals, we've got Sun Country 942 that has just been cleared to land. United 467 from Chicago O'Hare that is also going to establish the localizer for one of the two parallel runways, arriving hopefully on the South Parallel. So we got Delta 163 Heavy.
791,
That is now
71 runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
30 left, yeah, Alpha, Delta 29.
So they are now crossing the St. Croix River. So they are inbound from Amsterdam with the Airbus A330. November 822. November Whiskey is the registration on that jet. This is a pure Delta jet, even though that it does carry the Northwest Airlines registration suffix of November Whiskey. So Delta, following the merger with Northwest Airlines in 2008, they placed a top-up order for additional A330-300s, although Delta decided to go with the GE CF680 engine choice. Northwest Airlines did not even consider touching GE engines unless if they were acquired from aircraft secondhand. That goes up back to the days of Donald Nyrup, the most influential CEO, I would argue, in Northwest Airlines history, who just despised GE propulsion products. And he had a famous saying, if I was ever to buy a GE, it would be a toaster. Something along those lines, anyway.
Ground Delta 2658.
So Northwest was a dominant Pratt & Whitney airline. No Rolls-Royce, no GE, unless if the aircraft were acquired secondhand. They were all pretty much Pratt & Whitney. All right, I see our arrival from Sarasota, Florida. Now crossing the Minnesota River. And that's our Sun Country flight that we were just speaking of a little while ago.
Switch 942, turn left to Delta taxi via Delta, monitor ground on point 9.
Lift on Delta, monitor ground on point 9, Sun Country 942, how's it going?
So 163 Heavy, Minneapolis Airlines 2805, on 30 left to the left. 2791, I'm sorry, 2971 Minneapolis Airlines 30 left, fly runway heading clear for takeoff.
So that Delta jet that was holding short of runway 30 left, being given takeoff clearance out ahead of our arriving A330 from Amsterdam. So our United arrival from O'Hare is going to take the north side.
Delta 2658 Minneapolis Tower, traffic's at the marker, runway 30 left on its way.
30 left, line up and wait, Delta 2658.
Kind of hard to tell, but our Delta flight is now on the roll.
Runway 30 left, fly runway heading clear for takeoff.
30 left, takeoff with runway heading
26. That's 971, turn left heading 260, contact departure, have a good day. Heading 26 air contact departure, Delta 2971, good day.
Delta 2971 blasting off for the Metroplex to Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. Here's Delta off to Salt Lake City following our flight to Dallas.
Turn off heading 280, contact departure, have a good day. 280, turning, switching, adios, Delta switching.
All right, here we go. Delta 163 Heavy is next in line.
931 Minneapolis, turn 30 record line with 2805. One 63 Heavy, turn right at runway 4, taxi to Alpha, monitor ground on point 9.
Runway 4 Alpha, we'll listen to point 9, Delta 163 Heavy.
Good.
Delta 2924, visual.
Lieutenant 24 Minneapolis Tower, wind 2606, runway 30 left to left.
To the left, clear to land, we're going to Golf 14.
So Delta 163 Heavy is going to head over to Concourse G on the south side of Terminal 1. We'll take a look at the instant replay. My goodness, we're having some fantastic lighting today for everything.
972 Minneapolis Tower, with 2605, runway 30 left to the line. 4913 Minneapolis, tower 30 right line up, wait.
Also coming up on the broadcast, everybody, assuming that it is on time. However, it has been a little late as of recent. Delta 160 Heavy, the departure end to Amsterdam, will be departing with the A330. And that will be coming up in roughly about maybe an hour to 90 minutes or so. We'll just have to keep our
931, turn left,
eyes and ears out
Happy day.
for when the 330 is on the move.
2469 Minneapolis ground, hold short.
Now, during the summertime, and also part of the spring, well into the month of September, we also get a change of equipment assignment on the early Amsterdam flights, Delta 160 from MSP to AMS. And also on the return, Delta 161 from AMS to MSP. Instead of the 330, it's the 350. The A350-900 will take over that assignment now for the second consecutive year in that way. So we're excited that the 350 is going to be stuck on that flight. That's for extra capacity to help with the summer travel demand on that particular route. So there are currently 2 nonstop flights during the colder months of the year to and from Amsterdam that Delta will fly in and out of MSP. But during the summer, the early flight gets upgauged to the bigger A350 equipment, and they also add another flight.
Sir, 4913, turn left, heading 260, contact departure, good day. Turn right, Charlie, contact ground on 0.9er.
5.9 to 2924.
Charlie, pass the other 75.
Rejoin Charlie, we'll pass behind. 2924, cleared in Charlie for Golf 14.
2924 Minneapolis ground, takes the Alpha.
Alpha Delta 2924.
All right, there we go. We got the 321.
2594 facility, runway 30 right.
Taxiing to the gate after touching down on runway 30 left for Delta Airlines. And they just came in from Salt Lake City.
3843, continue right, heading 360.
Delta 972 from Las Vegas is next to touch down on the South Parallel, and here they are, gracefully descending to meet the runway.
3043, heading 360, contact departure, good day. That's 2594, 130 right line up wait.
So 4063, give way to the 73, exiting the runway.
Go ahead, 73, guys, 4063.
They're run out of runway 4, be no factor to you. Just 4063, they were told to go to 4, no factor.
94, turn right, heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Ground Delta 972, runway 4, Fox 5.
Delta 972, Minneapolis ground, taxi via runway 4, Charlie 6.
Runway 4, Charlie 6, Delta 972.
On an 8-mile final. Skywest 4262, flight heading 300, contact departure. Viking 85 Minneapolis, tower traffic is holding in position. Wind at 270 at each, runway 30 right, clear to land.
G 1813 Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 left.
Push approved, 130 left, back to 1813.
All right, next up for arrival on 30 left, it's Frontier Airlines from Denver, Colorado.
4982, roger, runway 30 right, line up 08. Up at 2594, turn right heading 360. United 2469 Minneapolis, turn runway 30 left, line up and wait. Number 4982, turn right, heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. 2594, fly heading 360, contact departure.
This is Frontier Flight 1150 again from Denver, Colorado.
Frontier Flight 1150, turn left at Delta, taxi through the gate, monitor ground.
So this particular aircraft is Crystal, the Florida Manatee. We'll see Crystal on the tail. There's Crystal.
That was 4114, flighting 260, contact departure. United 2469, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, clear for takeoff.
The 1047 Minneapolis tower, wind at 280 at 5, runway 30 left, cleared to land.
All right, and cleared for departure. United Airlines off to Houston.
Number 4982, turn right heading 340, contact departure.
Delta 1841 Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, Delta 1841, thanks.
Number 3285 Minneapolis tower, wind at 280 at 4, runway 30 right, clear to land. United 2469, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left 260 departure and 2469.
Line 5110 Minneapolis tower, traffic 6 mile, final from your right, line up away.
All right, so we have another departure that'll be making its way off of the South Parallel SkyWest 4063 to Cedar Rapids. Although Delta 1047 from Phoenix, I think they might sneak in ahead of that departure.
Line 5110, turn right heading 340, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Now, Secretary 1813, direct taxi.
Secretary 1813 on that 30 left, taxi be gonna wait for company or take Charlie 1?
We'll make a right turn out.
Secretary 1813 on that 30 left, taxi Charlie Whiskey.
So here is Delta 1047 from Phoenix Sky Harbor.
That was 4063 Minneapolis tower, runway 30 left, line up away, traffic 6 mile, final. Line 5110, turn right heading 340, contact departure. Today.
Okay. Cancel baggage. Clearance. Let me know when you're ready. Sun Country 1813.
Here, point 9. CSL 1047.
There we go, the A321neo. The assignment on the service from Phoenix to Minneapolis this afternoon.
Contact via Delta Papa, monitor point 8.
Papa, monitor point 8. 1047. Sun Country 387, thanks.
You get 387 on the cruiser left, taxi via Delta.
I think we've spotted a snowy owl as well.
Sun Country 387.
You gotta be kidding me. Do we got a snowy owl over there?
5209 Minneapolis Tower, 1 cruiser right, line up away, traffic 7 mile final.
Good 4356 minutes going. We have a Delta bus passenger tail in.
I don't think that's a snowy owl.
Push approved, 30 left.
I think that might be a hawk of some sort.
The Delta passengers will push 30 left.
Number 5209, flighting 300, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff.
Left, Sun Country 1813.
So it looks like our spotting friend RJ Bean, our co-host, has arrived.
So has Olaf.
And so has Olaf, the snowy owl. The new MSP Airport Live mascot.
Contact departure. 260, contact departure.
There we go. Snowy owl!
Sun Country 416, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 1 mile final, and Embraer traffic holds in position. Wind at 260.
Olaf keeping watch over our south parallel runway. All right, so it'll be a second here. We get RJ mic'd up.
Upper 2699, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 6 mile final, barbecue your left, line up and wait. And number 5209, flighting 300, contact departure. So 3989, turn right at Delta, contact ground, point 9er.
Ground scale 3989, clearing on Delta for gate, Charlie 26.
Go 3989 Minneapolis contact via Bravo, Charlie Papa, monitor point 8.
Alright, Bravo, Charlie Papa, monitor point 8, Skywest 3989.
Runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta point 699, clear for takeoff 30 left. Tower Southwest 2067, visual 30 left.
Southwest 2067, Minneapolis Tower 5 and trail, the Boeing 737, wind at 260 at 7, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 30 left, Southwest 2067.
Southwest 2067, can't remember if I told you traffic will hold in position.
Nope, you did, but no problem. So it's 121 Julia, Minneapolis Tower, 30 right, so line up away.
Yeah, you know.
Southwest 250, continue down the runway, turn left on
We're good. 4356, we'll push to Africa.
043 with 6 minutes, ground takes to be Delta Alpha.
Delta Alpha to 30 left again, 46.
Check departure.
260, switch departure.
All right, everybody. It's been a while, but RJ Bean joins the show again. Long time no see.
Yeah, I know. Everybody's been home watching my postings in the chat with all my typos, so.
YouTube does that stupid autocorrect thing where it tries to guess the word that you're going to say, and it wasn't what you were trying to say at all.
Yeah, it is what it is. I know there were a few times that I was deleting my comments and then trying to fix it, so. Oh well. But yeah, the weather is more to my liking to be out here to help you out today, so. I said, that's why I was kind of hoping on Monday when you were out here and you were hinting at other streams for, you know, as the week kind of has gone on with the forecast being what it is. Yeah, we're in melting mode right now. So
36 degrees Fahrenheit at the moment.
Yeah, and then with my
oh, brother. Apologies for that.
3313 Minneapolis.
Thought our headset was done acting up for the day.
37, wind is 2506, runway 30 right, clear to land. 49er Minneapolis, how are you on?
All right, try now.
49er Minneapolis Tower, wind at 250 runway 30 right, clear to land.
That's not,
All right, I think I know what it is. I think the culprit's a bad cable.
so it's not the
Target up
headset.
at 872, outside Narco holding 160 inbound, visual 30 left.
At 872 Minneapolis Tower, traffic short, final traffic will hold in position. Wind at 250 runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land.
Turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 over to first, 337.
Delta 8841 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 7 mile final number 2 left and line 97 across the south.
Yeah, thank you so much, Steve and Gordon. I've been around, just not out here at the viewing area. I guess you could say I'm
Contact 8680 Minneapolis Tower, 4 in trail of an Airbus, wind at 250 runway 30 right, clear to land, and critical area appears clear.
All right, I think we have you back.
Oh, was I off? There we go.
Yeah, just be careful of that cable.
Okay, monograph to the 27.
Southwest 256 Minneapolis Tower, traffic is holding in position on runway 22, cross runway 30 left, continue via runway 22 and Tango.
Okay.
How are we sounding now?
Sounding pretty good.
Okay. Yeah, just a matter of kind of adjusting everything.
No, but right as I say that.
Yeah, it's like moving my head. It's like, I gotta be like, hold up, I gotta turn my head.
All right, well. Add new headset or new cable to the shopping list.
Terminal 35003, Minneapolis Tower, standby.
Oh, guess who's in town?
Delta 8841, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, hold on,
Delta
everybody.
8841 heading 280 on my 30 left, clear for takeoff.
And at Colonel 35003, Minneapolis Tower, say your request and say your position.
Delta 2114 Minneapolis ground, push approved, 30 left.
Push for your 30 left, Delta 2114.
Sam, 49er, turn left at the next then contact ground on point 8. And 49er, sounds good, turn right, then taxi via Romeo and... 38. And proceed cleared into the Minneapolis Plaza Bravo airspace, Minneapolis altimeter 2982. 003, roger. Delta 8841, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Delta 8841 heading 260, switching.
Tower, Sun Country 1914, visual 30 left.
Sun Country 1914, Minneapolis Tower traffic, short final, traffic will hold in position. Wind at 260 at 6, runway 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, good night.
America 3313, turn left at the next Charlie, contact ground on point 8. Sun Country 1813, Minneapolis Tower traffic, 8 mile final, runway 30 left, line up and wait.
Then wait, 30 left, Sun Country 1813.
3968 Minneapolis Tower traffic, short final, traffic will hold in position, wind at 260 at 6, runway 30 right, quick land.
All right. I think we might just have to work with that here, RJ.
Turn left at the next then taxi via whiskey into signature, monitor
I'm
down
getting a
on
lot
point
of
9er.
popping, snapping sounds.
Apologies for that. Just
Sun Country 1813, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Right, that's good, heading 280, 30 left, clear for takeoff, Sun Country 1813.
Picard 4356, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line up away, traffic 4 mile final.
Line up away, 30 left, Picard 4356.
Delta 2963, Minneapolis Tower traffic, 8 mile final, runway 30 right, line up away.
Last 585 Minneapolis ground, the push proof, 30 right.
Push through, 30 right, thank you, left, left.
Mile final, Boeing 737, traffic may hold in position. Wind at 260 at 8, correction, 260 at 6, runway 30 left, clear to land.
Land 30 left, American, take 269.
Sun Country 8680, turn left at, let's do on the runway 22. Turn left on runway 22, hold short, runway 30 left, stay with me. Regard 4356 by runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading at 30, good takeoff, break 436.
Sun Country 1813, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Captain heading 260 to departure, Sun Country 1813.
Delta 2963, turn right heading 320, runway 30 right, clear for takeoff. Signal 003, traffic departing runway 30 right, the north parallel, so making a slight right turn to the north.
all right. I think we have RJ back.
I hope so. I was looking forward to get out here today because I've been cooped up at home.
Regard 4356, turn left heading 260,
Yes and no, 'cause I've just
contact departure.
been staying home because of the weather more.
Departure break,
Well, that's all right.
4356.
Delta 2963.
Had to get our backup mic in here, so it looks like
turn for you.
I'll have an interesting 24 hours. Trying to get that headset fixed. Well, you know, it's just a part of the beast that is live production.
The 2963 traffic off your left about 2 miles ahead.
Yeah, we all
Correction,
deal with it at
a
times,
Cardinal
don't
at
we?
2000. You're above them. Sliding 360, contact departure. Sun Country 754, Minneapolis Tower traffic 2 mile final traffic.
Here's Sun Country 754.
Runway 30 right, quick land.
Now arriving on the south parallel, the simplified titles livery.
For additional traffic off your last altitude indicates 2,200 appears in northbound type unknown. Sun Country 1914, turn left at Delta and contact ground on point 9R.
Delta ground point 9, Sun Country 1914.
Sun Country 8680, Minneapolis Tower traffic 2 mile final, no delay in the crossing on 22 cross runway 30 left. Then stay gate.
Delta 2114, runway 30 left, taxi.
So RJ, are we excited to see the 747 come in later from Louisville?
Of course. I watched it come in during the stream on Monday from home, of course, but it's always better to see it here in person.
Delta depart, 1914, thanks.
Correction, Sun Country 8680, what were we headed again?
Here's 217, a right turn out, runway 30 left, taxi Charlie 1, Charlie Whiskey.
All right, our next arrival is from Dallas.
Ground,
So where did the blue sky go?
Chance for a left turn instead. Sun Country 1914, hold short of Charlie 2.
Your
please.
question is as good as mine.
For Charlie 2, 1914. Reach 217, Kelpendale give way, Charlie 2, Charlie Whiskey to 0930 left. Charlie 2, Charlie Whiskey, 30 left, 217, Reach 1914, company's going to exit Charlie
So folks,
2
if you're
to
just
join
tuning in,
Charlie 1,
welcome to the
your
Twin
way.
Cities of Minneapolis and St. Paul, Minnesota. On MSP Airport Live's installment of live plane spotting. Here from the aircraft viewing area, we're having a tremendous day out for plane spotting with the weather just about as perfect as you could ask for. Above freezing.
Yeah, my
Here in the
phone
month of
just said
February,
it's,
no less.
My phone just said it's 37.
That was 182 Juliet, fly runway heading for Mr. right, script takeoff.
According to the airport weather stations, around 36 degrees Fahrenheit. But yeah, that temperature is steadily creeping upwards.
And I see, of course, we have very light, if any, wind because the windsock is in the droopy mode again.
3269, contact ground point 9R.
Well, she's drooping. She's hanging. There you go.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I guess a little bit. A little bit of light breeze here at the moment.
Echo 13.
Well, we enjoy that because that keeps everything on the parallel runways
Charlie 6 Delta.
for all arriving and departing traffic.
And a big thank you goes out to everybody who's acknowledged my return to join Alex today. I've been around, just been moderating from home. Of course, I do have other commitments at this time of the year, which I won't go into too many details. It's just it hasn't been as much as I was expecting. So,
hold on, Charlie.
Well, that's okay.
Yep.
Let's go Charlie 5 Delta behind Alpha on Alaska the other way. They will be north on Delta.
But once we
please.
get more into the spring and the weather starts to get more like it is now, I will probably be out here a little bit more again and throughout the summer, depending on what else comes up.
Delta coming out of the alleyway. Alright, give way to Delta going north, American 3269. That's 585 on the 30 right, taxi at Delta Papa.
And yes, of course, Olaf in tow as well. He's been itching. I let him fly over from the Crown Plaza Hotel, so he got here before I did.
No, he was feeling extra lazy today, and he's like, hey, you know what, RJ, can I hitch a ride in your car over here?
Charlie just behind company, then contact ground on point 9R.
He'd filed his flight plan and everything, but he just said, nah, I'm going to keep you company. I'll ride over with you. So I said, okay.
I'm going to fast taxi my way over here with RJ.
American 1628, Minneapolis Tower, 3 left, line of fully traffic 4 mile, final, be ready.
Yeah, and you know what? I actually went out and did some skiing last night. I was wanting to try to take him with me and shove him into the front of my jacket, but unfortunately I had some other things that I had to carry, so I didn't quite have room for him.
340, contact departure.
He could.
All right, here's our next departure off runway 30 left. They got to move quick. And another aircraft behind them on final approach. Sun Country from Phoenix.
Sun Country 754, turn left on runway 22, hold short runway 30 left. Stay with me. Airbus 4130 Minneapolis Tower, fly runway heading runway 30 right, script takeoff. And over 5292 Minneapolis Tower, no traffic on final, runway 30 right, line of away.
Approved, 30 left. Push approved, 30 left, all set.
Departure, Sun Country 385.
Yep, so the Sun Country Tide Pod livery that just departed is headed to Fort Myers. Sun Country 385.
Perfect, thanks.
Next up, here's American on the roll, departing 30 left.
Both flying runway heading for now. American 1628, turn left heading 280, stay with me.
Left for 280, with you, American. Or 1628.
And next we got Sun Country coming in from Phoenix. Following closely behind. You can see that the spacing is starting to get close as things get busier.
American 1628, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260, departure, American 1628.
And number 52,
So how about this? This Sun Country aircraft is arriving from Phoenix. The American Airlines 737 that we saw depart just ahead of our Sun Country arrival was headed outbound to Phoenix.
A line of way traffic crosses downfield.
So we got Phoenix flight bookends on runway 30 left.
A mile and a half, orbiting a
Different airlines, however.
Sun Country 604, taxi via Delta, monitor ground on point 9er.
And as I've been posting the updates of some of the arrivals and departures of our heavies from home, update on 170. They are about 45 minutes early today.
That was 4130, turn right
They will be in around 4 o'clock.
contact departure.
So about an hour.
3754, roger, and then continue via Charlie, Charlie 2.
Runway 30 left, take via Charlie 1, Charlie Whiskey.
They're currently an hour and 2 minutes out, technically, and they're up at 41,000. So they're a wee bit up there.
No kidding.
003, roger, I do have traffic to north of your position, a helicopter at 2,000. Do you want to fly eastbound for now? 003, let's have you fly east-north eastbound, and then we'll get you around them. And Colonel 003, and that traffic now appears southbound, Trooper helicopter 1,900. Do you have them in sight?
On 22 for Hotel 3. We could do 754 Minneapolis contact via runway 22, Charlie 2, Delta. Charlie 2, Delta, thanks. 54.
Delta 2687, Minneapolis Tower, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, script takeoff. Trooper 8 Minneapolis Tower, that traffic off your left, the Cardinal 2100, they do have you in sight. For 8, roger, cleared into Minneapolis West Bravo airspace, Minneapolis altimeter 2982. Do you know how far south you need to go? Trooper 8, appreciate that, thanks. Trooper 8,
Jeff Golden, welcome in.
airspace.
Great to see you today. Happy Thursday.
Alaska 555, Minneapolis.
Get your comment here in just a second. Following the departure of this Airbus A220.
Colonel 003, you're outside of Minneapolis West Bravo airspace. You can clock VFR, and you can change your Delta Minneapolis Tower, turn left heading 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 280, fix it on 30 left,
Delta 2687, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Yeah, Alex, I see his comment. I listened in on the second half of that show. It was awesome to hear it take place to begin with. Just goes to show how much the channel's getting out there.
Mr. Al Malmberg was a gracious host. Big thanks to you, Al, for the invitation to share a little bit about MSP Airport Live on the World of Aviation radio show. We have a link to it on our Facebook page at facebook.com/MSP Airport Live. I think we also have that posted to our YouTube community page. I'll have to double check that though.
And did I see right, Alex, that they are even interested in having another member of our team, John Joseph?
Yeah,
come on
John
board?
Joseph is on the books. So another one of our co-hosts is scheduled to be on air with Al. So Jeff Golden, thanks so much. Says, hi, Alex. Had the opportunity to listen to your radio program segment with Al Malmberg on the World of Aviation Sunday, January 25th. Just outstanding. Al is a close friend. Jeff Golden, Naples, Florida. Hey, hey, there we go. Well, glad you enjoyed it.
Ground, good. Afternoon again, November 2 Pop Golf, the signature with Victor Tank.
Number 2 Public Golf, Minneapolis ground, runway 30 left, taxi via Whiskey behind Sun Country.
Okay, Whiskey 30 left behind Sun Country again.
Heading 260, contact departure. Enjoy your day.
Let's turn 26, departure, good day, Delta 2114.
Runway 217, wind 2507, fly runway heading 30 left, let's take off. 26.6 maps tower and 30 left, line up and away.
Yes, tower, go 2901.
2901 map tower, wind 2507, 30 left, clear to land, trackable hold in position.
Brick M Photo, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the compliment, Rick. Says, great show today. Do you have any Pronto pups to keep you warm? I could really go for one of those right now. Yum.
State Fair. And yeah, there's the difference between a Pronto pup and a hot dog on a stick at the State Fair. It's batter.
Joe Hint says, good afternoon, MSP Live. Good afternoon to you as well. Happy Thursday. Joe says, loving this Minnesota weather. We are too.
1955. You'll follow
Tell you what, anything above freezing,
it's
a great day to be outside.
And would you guys like the short taxi for
Yeah, as everybody can see, you know, we've had our share of snow this winter, more so than we have the last two, but we really haven't had enough to keep the ground covered. Because when we get these warm-ups, it melts it off, so we're seeing some of bare ground.
Country 3027 Minneapolis ground, are you guys pushing or taxi?
No, we're ready to taxi. November, top, runway 17 here, short course, Sun Country 30 Golf, there'll be one arrival, I'll get you out. Ground, supposed 356 is runway 17 available for departure today?
No, it is not at this time.
Okay.
If I still had the buzzer sound effect loaded, I would have played it right there. Nope. No 17 today, all 30 ops.
Says hello, RJ. Well, hello, Lee. Front and center with Alex today.
Yeah, so great to have RJ back on the program. If you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Alex Redding, RJ Bean, happy to be with you for some live plane spotting fun out here at MSP Airport. We'll have the 747 coming in around 5 p.m. We'll also have Delta Heavies making their way in. Also, outbound. So we'll have Delta 170 with A350. We'll have multiple A330 departures coming up around the bend. Stick around. And if you've been with us, thanks for tuning in.
Hey, don't forget Olaf.
You're right.
Delta 1605.
He's always looking.
Approved for 30 left.
The head that goes 360.
South heading 260, contact departure as well. 260 over to departure, country 1955.
Johan Clausen, hey, thanks for rejoining us.
Right, contact point 9, see you later.
This is back from dinner. Thanks for being the entertainment on a snowy and cold Thursday night here in Denmark. We expect between 8 inches and a foot of snow in the next 14 hours.
Wow.
All I can say to that is have fun.
And of course, depending on the consistency of it, you can always go out and build some things with it.
Tower, good afternoon. 660 Mike Whiskey, visual 30 left. 660 Mike Whiskey, Master, good afternoon. Wind 2408.
Of course, with the weather we have today, it's perfect.
30 left.
Because it'll stick. And I know I was with my family one day during one of the winters that I've been back so far. We were out in their backyard and we ended up building like a little elephant.
Sun Country 407, Minneapolis ground, push approved for 30 left.
Push approved, 30 left, Sun Country 407.
Endeavor 5037, the Apple ground push approved for 30 right.
Eric would have liked seeing that.
Sun Country 3027, you'll be behind the Gulf Stream.
Hello, Jimmy.
Signature.
Jimmy coming to us from Stillwater, Minnesota. All right, great to have you on board.
Number 930 Gulf Lima, prime wing for you.
That's my neck of the woods.
Yeah, hey, there you go.
That's not where I live now, but I have in the past.
Okay, full copy, Super 8. Proceed as requested.
All right, we're about to get a Smurf jet departing here in just a minute. Prime Air is on their way out of the Twin Cities with a 737-800 Boeing converted freighter.
Delta 2732, Minneapolis ground push approved for 30 right.
Push approved, 30 right, Delta 27.
What was that sound? You just jumped back, Archie. I don't know if the camera picked it up, but that was just... You're like a
I heard
scraping
someone
sound? Or-
walking.
Position, wind 2508, 30 left, clear away.
Things that go screech in the daytime.
These crossings for the 717, they're moving now. Behind them, push the approved for 30 right.
It's just like, well, I do have a pair of skis in the back of my car right now, and they do have red tails on them. I could go jump, you know, do a little bit of jumping with these mounds of snow. Of course, not
No
really,
kidding.
because it's pretty dirty.
Gordon says air brakes released.
Yeah, from something.
More than likely, that is the correct answer. So de-icing is done for the day. I know that we had some earlier, especially to start the program, but then it just disappeared because the conditions really did not call for it. It's been that warm.
Sun Country 407 straight taxi.
Now, if it were below freezing,
Sorry, who's ready?
Sun Country
it'd be a
407.
much different
Sun Country
story.
407, thanks for really 30 left taxi via Delta Whiskey.
Delta Whiskey 30 left, Sun Country 407.
Which it is not, and I think at the moment we don't even hardly have, if any snow in the forecast, which makes me happy because I don't like driving in it. Who does?
Well, I like driving in the snow. I might be an exception to the rule. But, you know, I actually do not mind driving in the snow that much.
And 30 Golf Lima, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 6 mile final, or 30 left, line up and away. Sir Mike Whiskey, Whiskey 5, straight in with me, enjoy your day.
Mike Whiskey, thank you. We will.
Parade traffic depart in the north, the south parallel, I'm sorry, I'll be southwestbound in a sec. Zero Golf Lima, wind 25.
All right, Nancy.
280,
Good afternoon to you as well. Nancy says, good afternoon.
I'll offer you if you'd like 30 right for the short taxi. Good, you can expect that.
Daniel Swanson, one of our awesome mods, responding to the winter driving. Daniel says, I can drive through everything and anything. It's other drivers I worry about.
407, reset your
Oh yeah,
responder,
that too. I
2645.
experienced that just trying to drive over here from the hotel.
407.
Yeah, that's the one thing about Minnesota. That's the one thing about Minnesota that will separate the good from the bad drivers is how well you do when the roads aren't looking too shabby.
Yeah, that's 30 Golf Lima.
5537, you'll follow Prime from the other side. Secondary 3027, you'll be next after one arrival.
And of course, at this time of the year, I've noticed more, you know, the roads not only are dependent on the weather, the snow, and so on, but the constant changing, going back and forth between the warmer and colder temperatures. That's when, you know, we develop the potholes, cracks.
Chris 3744, you up? Chris 3744, and which is your right taxi via Papa?
line up and away. 30 left line up away, Sun Country 3827.
All right, how about another 757 arrival?
Any right turn, ground point 9, 2025.
So this one in particular is actually not former Northwest. It just came in from Atlanta. I know the last time I flew on one, Alex, I was disappointed that it wasn't a former Northwest Red Tail. I haven't had the chance to get on one since.
Point 9, taxi via Alpha, just monitor point 9, 2025.
And the two trips that I have flown out from here to go out to Denver to ski the last two springs have either been 739ERs or the former Northwest A320 that I came back on last spring. And for now, it's not looking very good that I'm going to be going out there this year. So at the moment, I'm not sure when I'll next fly.
All right, Sun Country. It's our prime air cargo 737 now departing to Cincinnati.
Just north of the parallels for a little bit longer if you can.
There it is.
Great, let's do this. I don't have anybody on final. I'll hold them in position. I've got one 7-3 rolling on the south parallel. Will be southwestbound. Just get them in sight, and then you can continue south behind them. Right there. For 5037 and 5537, we're just going to hold in position for a sec for some departure on traffic. It's going to be 3027, so I'm heading 260, contact departure. See you later. 260 over departure, have a great day, Sun Country 3827. 2. Group rate there, no factor, proceed southbound. Just let me know if you need to keep going past the parallel.
Number 4992, and my 30 right, taxi via Papa, and you'll be sequenced behind the two buses. So it's 2591, the CRJ heading to the right, it's going to start moving, but they wait for you.
Alright, they're giving away to 2591.
All right, our next departure should be ready to rock and roll here in just a moment.
Got 3877, Minneapolis, ground runway 30 right, taxi via Papa, and your sequence is going to be, you'll see the two buses and the CRJ off Bravo 6 off your right, behind the CRJ.
So we got a CRJ lined up and waiting.
Sun Country 617, runway 30 left, taxi via Delta Whiskey.
30 left, Delta Whiskey.
There we go. Mac airside ops hard at work.
Yeah, no worries. Endeavor 5037, I'll have a couple turns for you. Traffic 4 off the departure on 2,000 feet to helicopter. Turn right heading 360, 30 right, cliff takeoff. Trooper 8, I'm going to have one. I know you're doing a bunch of turns there. Trooper 8, there's one off the north parallel. Be east of you, northbound in a second. They'll be climbing high. Trooper 8.
That going to be our 160 to AMS.
37, traffic 4 off the departure on 2,000 feet. The helo, wind 2507. Turn left heading 260, 30 left, cliff takeoff.
Well,
We'll find out.
we'll just have to wait and see.
Got 3744, 30 right, line up and away.
And just checking in on how 170 is doing. They're down to 40 minutes out. Still at 41,000, but they're getting closer.
Also, don't forget, we'll have the 747 as well from Louisville, Kentucky tonight.
Number 5037, leaving 2,500, turn left, heading 300. 300, please. 3744, helicopter traffic, 3 northwest, field 2,000 feet, wind 2506, on right hand, 3744, turn right heading 360, freeze the right, left, take up. 5537, contact departure, sir. Departure, see you at 5537. Your parade, sweet, thanks. Just keep me posted. Number 5037, contact departure, thanks for the help.
All right, next up, Sun Country Airlines, Flight 407.
Heading 280, please go left, let's take up.
Be departing now to San Diego, California.
Got it, 7407, turn left, heading 280, please go left, let's take up. 280, the heading, clipper takeoff, 30 left, 7344, traffic holds in position, wind 2506, 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land, Sun Country 344. Sun Country 6, I'm sorry, Delta 1605, 30 left, line up and away, traffic 50. 2732, wind 250 at 6. Fly runway heading, 30 right, let's take off. 2591, map star, 30 right, line up and away, company's rolling, traffic 12 mile per hour. Got 3744, contact departure, we'll see you. Goodbye. Sprint 511, map star, good afternoon, wind 2506, 30 right, clear to land, traffic holds. 2407, show us heading 260, contact departure, see you. 260 over departure, Sun Country 407, good day. Level 1605, wind 2506, fly runway heading, 30 left, let's take off.
Next up for departure, Delta 1605 to St. Louis Lambert with a Boeing 717.
Holds in position, wind 2506, 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land, just before 45. 2591, wind 2506, fly runway heading, 30 right, let's take off. 4992, 30 right, line up and wait, traffic 5 mile final. Like 3 Minneapolis Tower, map 272980. Like 3, verify 8 West Minneapolis Airport, 1900. Ring 3 north of the field, 1900, I'll call when you get close. So 1605, turn left heading 260 and contact departure, see you later. Heading 260 over departure, Delta 1605, okay. 2732, turn right heading 360, 360 for you, contact departure. Helicopter traffic 5 southwest, due northeast, bound into the hospital.
And now touching down on the South Parallel, Sun Country Airlines from Orlando, Florida, flight 344.
617, traffic 4 out, 30 left, line up and away. And number 4992, wind 2406, I'm heading 280, 30 right, let's take off. .591, turn right heading 340 now and contact departure, we'll see you. 344, Delta to the gate, monitor point 9, we'll see you later. Delta gate, over, we'll monitor ground for country. 1208, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 2 mile final, traffic hold in position, wind 2406, 30 right, clear to land. 3681, foreign trail of the Gulf Stream, wind 2406, 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, 30 left, guys, 3681.
4992, turn left heading 260 now, 260, contact departure. Country 617, I'll turn off the end in a bit, wind 2307, fly runway heading 30 left, cliff takeoff.
All right, our next departure on 30 left, just given clearance to take off. Sun Country 617 to Palm Springs.
30 left, United, 1531.
Copy traffic, 12 o'clock and 3 miles, maneuvering now 1,700. Rate the medevac helicopters 3 southwest to you, northeast bound 1,800 to the hospital. Tank 3, thanks. Maintain our separation with the helicopter. Report landing assured. Report 8, they've got you in sight. Maintain a visual. At 833 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 mile final with 2308, 617, turn left heading 280, 280 for you, contact departure, small.
Left 280, departure. Minneapolis Tower, Troy 174 is with you, 5,000.
Troy 174, map star, map altimeter 2980, where are you guys headed?
2980, and we're headed north of downtown Minneapolis.
Pretty vague, Troy 174, how far?
Working on that for you right now, Troy 174.
Alright, let me know. Jet speed 445, 2 left turn, taxi whiskey, monitor point 9.
Okay, 2 left turns, monitor point 9, ground point 9, just before 445.
Flank 3, thanks, 30 service terminated, frequency change approved, we'll see you. Got 3877, 30 right, line up and away. Any left turn, ground point 9, I'll see you later. Afraid the helo's no factor now.
Our Troy 174 will be about 2 miles southeast of Crystal Airport in that area.
Troy 174, very good, I'll have a frequency change in a few miles.
All right, we got a flying pencil joining taxiway Mike. Arriving from Orlando, Florida, this is Delta Flight 1208.
Good afternoon, 5 and trail bus, wind 23008, 30 left, clear to land.
30 left, clear to land, southwest 49, picking.
Please enjoy Alpha.
And wind 23008 for now, fly runway heading.
We got another arrival on our south parallel runway, Skywest 3681 from Chicago Midway.
And speaking of Chicago, Alex, we had some visitors over at the museum today that were staying there, and they were going to be heading back to the Chicago area. They said they flew. So, speaking of,
there you go.
Our clearance had we got our clearance on that.
And guess who else stopped by for a visit?
I would not know. Who was it?
Our friend Harrison is in town.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yes.
Okay, Pat 872, runway 30 left.
So
because we got navigating this weekend.
So he came in on a early arrival here to MSP this morning. So saying it was a good flight until we got a little bit closer to descent where it got a little bumpy, but we can ride it out.
Gracio 3681 is off on Delta Park in Charlie 50.
And I made him spend a little bit of money.
Straight ahead, Delta, Quebec.
Including, I love a smell the jet fuel in the morning cup.
Oh, nice. Did he not have that mug already?
It didn't appear to be the case, so we've actually got them on markdown price-wise. So I said, here, you have to have one. And he didn't fight it.
Charlie, Alpha, or 30 left, United 1531.
Yeah, he had something he wanted to try to get a little bit of help with, so we were trying to do that. And then looking to see what we had, what he could maybe get for his dad. So he did not go out empty-handed, although he said his visit in town this time around is going to be a rather short one.
3077, just continue
so,
on the
Harrison, if you're watching, it's good to see you.
It is 1531. As you make that turn, the Ember and Delta waits for you.
Alright, the Emperor is waiting for us, 1531. 33, turn right, Delta, or runway 4, ground point 9. Looks like we got Delta right here, ground point 9, Delta 833, thanks. Turn 511, traffic 2 out of Charlie, cross 30 left, join Whiskey, monitor point 9. Cross 30 left to Charlie Whiskey, and we'll monitor, say against frequency monitor. Point 9, 121.9 on the other side.
So 1111 Pacey, you're saying museum. I'm a volunteer at the NWA History Center, which is located in the Crown Plaza Air Hotel.
3681,
just behind us.
It'll be right from top end of the gate. Top of the gate now,
across from the Delta hangars along 494.
So 2612 Minneapolis campus approved for, we're switching it up. It'll be 17 for
there you go. There's the information to navigate on over to the Northwest Airlines History Center's website at northwestairlineshistory.org. You can learn about their incredible exhibit space inside the Crown Plaza Air Hotel. I know, RJ, that you've been working over there this morning
United
and a part of this afternoon.
Wheels up time 42 to 44.
Yeah, got some fun things going on over there at the History Center, so I wanted to give our friends over at the Northwest Airlines History Center a big shout out today.
Unit 1531, and I'm going to have a heavy in tow opposite direction. So for now,
Southwest 4959 now arriving from the Music City, Nashville, Tennessee.
Yeah, Circuit Breaker, good to hear from you, and thanks for the compliment. Yeah, I know I haven't been out here quite as much during the winter months. That's going to be par for the course for me.
Okay, 7230 left on us and away. 4959, any left turn, ground point 9, okay. Left turn, ground point 9, yeah, southwest 4959. Yeah, let's put that 4 heavy.
That's Super Type 4 heavy. Just verify the gate, please.
Oh, 514, sorry about that.
Copy, thanks.
Good after you, southwest 4959.
And as the weather gets more to like it is today, I hope to try to get out here a little bit more. As I know I've shared, I do have a seasonal position at one of the ski resorts here in the Twin Cities, so I have my schedule there to contend with as well.
United 1531, turn left on Bravo. The tug will wait for you.
Bravo, United 1531.
Super Tug 4 heavy, make the turn into the gate behind the United.
Behind the 89, Super Tug 4
Sun Country 425.
Oh yes, Lee, your comment. Who remembers the jingle? Northwest Orient Airlines, I think that's how it was. Actually, I think it was just Northwest Orient, and then they would have the pause where you would hear the sound of the gong. And then Airlines. And we do have a gong over at the museum, so you can actually ring it.
3577 Minneapolis, or 570 Minneapolis Tower, wind 2606, 30 west, runway.
Taxiway Bravo, and then go past them, then over to Alpha.
Copy that, United 1531. 500, turn left heading 180.
So, Alex, I see a heavy on the move over there. I'm assuming they're just moving it through another gate?
Yep, they're going to relocate that A330 over to Concourse F.
Runway 17, taxi via Quebec, cross runway 4, Mike, hold short runway 30.
That's what I figured. It's kind of that time of the day.
It's easier for me to see now that I have the new larger external monitor, so I can see our feed much better.
Yeah, and I know when I've been doing
here's the A330 that we were talking about getting a new spot over at Concourse F.
Yep, came into one gate on her last arrival, but her next departure will be from a different gate, different concourse.
Taxi straight ahead into Valley.
So she's being moved.
Good day. Sun Country 347 Minneapolis ground push approved. You can expect runway 17 now.
Now, most of Delta's A330-300s are ex-Northwest. This is not a former Red Tail. And we know this because it has the GE CF680 engines equipped. And instead of the Pratt & Whitney PW4000s that Northwest Airlines ordered and took delivery of aboard their A330s before that merger in 08 with Delta.
American 3313 ground. What? You were on the southbound departure route? Yeah, depending on traffic at the time of your push, if it's quiet, I can get you out on 30 right, but if it's busy, you can expect 17.
I'm going to step off the mic. We have an Olaf fan over here. I got to go introduce Olaf.
Okay, very good. Brickyard 3575. You can make that U-turn, Quebec, Charlie.
There's a look down across the way over at Concourse E. So if you're flying American in and out of here, you'd go all the way down to the end of Econ course where these jets are located.
Push approved for 30 right.
Push approved 30 right, Delta 24.
2612, monitor tower 126.7.
26.7, Delta. 2612. Ground, Sun Country 425, ready to taxi with exit.
Sun Country 425, runway 17, taxi via. Go Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
Delta Sierra Kilo, cross 4, runway 17, against 425. Alpha plus 256.
Circuit Breaker, good to see you, my friends. This greetings, Alex and RJ. Glad you can get out on what looks like the warmest day of the week. Happy to bring it to you as well. I'll tell you what. It's been delightful. Little chilly outside, but I am far from cold. Nice and warm out here. It's also nice to be outside and not have my hands turn into popsicles.
17 in.
Confirm, you can expect 17 for departure.
Roger, thanks. Southwest 256.
Southwest 256, Hotel 13 would also
Garage
like
Band
to push,
Superheroes.
so
All right, cook up some taco meat. Very cool. Great to have you on board on this Thursday.
Brickyard 3575. If you just want to stop
Sorry if I did not mention it earlier. Great to see you in the chat. Gordon Wold as well, one of our awesome members.
Southwest 2836 Minneapolis ground. Use caution. Hotel 12 is on the move. Push the proof for 17.
Okay, runway 17, and we'll use caution for company Southwest 20 and 36.
Outfield and 30 left, front of the way.
1531.
Got a young aviation fan getting excited for Sun Country now arriving on runway 30 left.
Southwest 256 right there.
Sure, he's going to be pumped for the United 737-700 that'll be blasting off the south parallel departing in just a few minutes.
Runway 17 via Alpha 5, Hotel 30 left at Alpha 5, Delta 2249.
2612 Minneapolis Tower, traffic turns prior to you, traffic's in position at Mike cross 30 left on Whiskey.
Later cross 30 left at Mike during Whiskey.
Delta 2612.
7 taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo cross runway 46.
7 Delta Sierra Kilo cross runway 46.
Gordon asks me, did you ever find your other glove? I actually did not. However, I have a new pair of gloves, so I don't think we'll run into that problem for a while. Until I lose one more of them again, probably. So that Sun Country arrival we just saw come in was from Cancun, Mexico, flight 570. And this flight to Nashville, Delta 2612, joining Taxiway Whiskey. They want 17 for departure behind us.
126.7.
26.7, Delta 3249. Ground Encore 3817, right back.
Encore 3817, runway 30 right taxi via Bravo.
So the United 737-700 that we saw earlier, taxi to 30 left for departure, is off to Chicago O'Hare. And they are now on the roll, departing runway 30 left.
Right taxi via Delta Papa.
Delta Papa 30 right, Delta 24. Ground above 256, we're ready to put contact off.
256, pushes approved use caution for company on Hotel 13.
Got 4283, 2 left turns, joint pop, ground 29.
Yep. Encore 3817, you'll be behind the 73 exit in the alley.
73 exit in the alley.
Hey, there goes the Dash 8 Q400. It's departing to Regina, Saskatchewan.
Press 4283, Minneapolis, taxi via Papa.
I would follow it to its journey on the north side. We have another arrival coming in on the south parallel that will command our attention instead.
Tyson 46 Minneapolis ground at runway 17, taxi via Whiskey cross runway 4.
Okay, runway 17, Whiskey crossing runway 4 for Tyson 46. 2249 Minneapolis Tower Alpha 5, cross 30 left on Whiskey. Please don't let that Alpha 5 to Whiskey, Delta 2249. 2140, turn right, ground point 9. 29, take care, Mac 2140. Ground Mary 2140, clear Delta, record 12.
And Tyson 46, give way to the bus crossing the runway.
Okay, give it cross to the bus for Tyson 46.
Mike 2140, Minneapolis ground, taxi straight ahead, Delta to the gate.
Straight ahead, Delta to the gate, American 2140.
So you must be thinking to yourself, why on earth did I just press the flight alert button? We don't really see American's A321neos here at MSP. This is the first instance that I've ever seen it here in spotting. I'm sure it's been here before.
425, turn right heading 230, contact departure, so long.
That's 2836, runway 17, taxi via Delta Sierra.
But how cool is that?
Delta Sierra, Kilo cross runway 4 to runway 17, Southwest 2836.
Now they are super common.
Is it okay if we get a left 270 just for company Southwest 2836?
And I mean super common.
You can make the,
in Charlotte
it'll be Tango Charlie.
Dallas,
Alright, Tango Sierra, Kilo,
or any other airport that American considers to be a hub.
So Alex, I have an update on 160.
It's a rarity. Go ahead, RJ.
Didn't mean to cut you off there. I don't have a headset today, so I'm using the mic. Update on Delta 160 Heavy to Amsterdam today has been delayed till about 4:45 p.m. local time.
I'll tell you what, Delta 160, they've been having a tough time getting out of here on time.
770, any right turn including 4, ground point 9. Okay.
Okay, Charlie over the ground, Delta 770. Have a good day.
You too, bye.
Sierra Kilo.
Yeah,
And I know when I've been moderating from home and I've talked about them flying over my house where I live. Yeah,
Charlie.
literally.
Sierra crossline 4 Kilo.
Sometimes, you know, when we, so, you know, Alex, when we have the 12s active,
Charlie going up on
especially the south parallel here, and we watch them rotate and start their climb out, and we see them make that banking turn to the left. So depending on where they do that and continue to start to, you know, make their way out of here, the departing flights from this runway literally go right over smack dab of my house. And I can go out, stand outside my front door, and literally my head is turned all the way back to watch it literally go over my house. So that's always kind of cool. So I've been sitting at home when I've been doing the moderating, watching this, depending on where they make that turn. Sometimes they go right over, sometimes they go a little bit to the west, sometimes a little bit to the east. So that's always fun to be able to do that. But it's nothing like being out here.
Eastern Air Express now in motion.
Yeah, as long as it's not busy.
They're making their way over to runway 17 where they will depart the Twin Cities this afternoon under skies that have opened up to be nice and sunny again. Kind of missed that for a little while, RJ.
Yes, coming and going. I know when I went to ski for a while yesterday, this is kind of the way it was when I started out, but I got such a late start that there wasn't much daylight. I went about 3.5 hours nonstop. That's the way I ski.
306, ground point 9, see you.
Via Quebec, runway 4, Mike, short runway 30 left. Sun Country 306, Minneapolis, ground taxi via Delta.
43817, contact departure, we'll see you. For 9936 map tower, wind 2507, read the right foot.
So Disco D says looks cold there too. Well, that depends, because when the sun is out like it is now, our air temperature is, what are we showing here, Alex?
Feels like 29 degrees Fahrenheit. That's our wind chill factor. Whenever you see that purple spot highlighted, it's 36 degrees Fahrenheit, 2 Celsius right now.
So with the air temperature combined with the sun out at the moment, it's not that all that bad. Now, considering what we had, what was it, a couple weeks ago, where we had that extreme cold?
Yuck.
So my weather station at home, just the air temperature alone was 21 below.
It got below 20 degrees Fahrenheit, or below 20 below Fahrenheit a couple nights during that extreme cold snap.
Reference 10, proceed out of the class Bravo to the west.
And the ski resort that I am at, we were closed, as well as most of the other ones here in the Twin Cities area, the upper Midwest. Because when it gets that cold, it can be very unsafe for people to be out in it, especially those people working in it.
No kidding.
Lift operators.
And I just really feel for the people that had to be out here and suffer through that weather, making sure that folks were able to get in and out of MSP Airport on time. So props to all the wonderful folks that stuck it out in that brutal weather.
And of course, it's been gradually warming back up ever since.
Ground American 894, taxi.
And as the days get longer, the sun gets higher in the sky, the chances will gradually decrease that we get, any more of this nasty cold weather, the snow events, and so on.
I'll tell you what, I'm done with these snow events.
Except for those of us that like to ski on it.
I can't imagine the excitement, you know, if you run a ski resort or if you manage it, you're like, yeah, we got snow.
American 3313.
Well, fortunately, there's what's called snowmaking. And that's what the resorts have pretty much been relying on over the, you know, the last, you know, number of years because this winter so far, of course, we've had more snow this winter than we've had the last two, but it still hasn't been crazy. Like, you know, the first winter I was back up here, Alex, was the winter we had, was it the 93 inches?
Good grief.
90, you know, 2022, 2023 winter season, that was my first winter back.
Yeah, you needed it for the
so, and then the two winters since then, you know, we didn't really hardly have any. The ground was bare the whole winter. And when it comes to those of us that are skiers or snowboarders, with the snowmaking that the resorts have that they're able to do to make it possible to ski or snowboard, it's what we call, now don't take me wrong on saying this, the white ribbon of death. That's kind of what it's called from a skiing point of view. So, because without the snowmaking, we wouldn't have it at all. So we're fortunate to have what we have here. Everybody that's out in Colorado, Utah, talking to Harrison with where he's at, our areas out west, they just not have had much this winter.
Hey, Sean, good to see you. Thanks for the heads up as well on that Eastern Air Charter.
Plus 256, sliding 180.
We've got an Embraer E175LR crossing runway 30 left en route to runway 17.
46, turn right heading 230.
So checking in on our heavy arrivals, RJ, I know that you were keeping an eye on Delta 170 Heavy. Curious to know the status of its whereabouts.
Yeah, I'll check on her again here in just a moment. I'm looking in the chat and I see Lee Harris is asking me, RJ, does Afton have a live stream like Highland Hills and Bloomington does? Yes, we do. If you go into Google search and just, you could search Afton Alps webcams, there is one that looks out onto Chair 4 in Nancy's nursery, which is a beginner area. It is positioned at the top of the A-frame, just to the left of the Alps Chalet. There is a second one that overlooks the west, kind of the landing zone area, or we call the LZ for short. We've got a couple of high-speed rope tows there too. That's the terrain park, and just off to the left of that is Chair 7. I skied that run quite a few times last night. Then there's a third camera. Just hang on here a moment. We've got a departure going out. All right, I can continue. We have a third camera that's from the top of the Highlands Chalet, which kind of looks over towards the run that goes down under the old vintage Afton Alps sign that's on a bridge, because part of Afton Alps, there used to be a golf course there for quite a few years. And then there's a fourth one that's on the snow stake, which is at the top of the hill where the maintenance buildings are. So,
Batty85 says hi from Munich. Guten Tag. Great to have you on board today from MSP. Happy Thursday, by the way.
So, Lee, I hope that kind of answered your question, because I know a lot of us that are there, you know, do go to those cameras, and I know I do at times, because it gives me an idea about how busy it might be when I get down there to work a shift. So.
Off to the left of your screen, you can see the American A321neo that just arrived earlier from Charlotte, North Carolina. The only A321neo flight that I ever flew on was actually an American Airlines A321neo. And you know what? I saved the registration.
Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha.
Going to go into some of the notes that I took here and see, trying to humor myself and find out if this is indeed the exact aircraft I flew on back in 2022 when I got my first taste of the A321neo. It was actually a really good experience. I much enjoyed it, even though it was a short flight, under an hour, but maybe roughly 50 minutes from Las Vegas to Phoenix. It was a comfortable ride, and I got a seat, a window seat, right next to the number 2 engine. Oh, hearing that geared turbofan start up, that was music to my ears.
The things that we love the sounds and smells of, huh? So, you ready for your update on 170?
Go for it.
She looks like she's turning into final. Through 2 minutes out, so we should be able to see her at almost any moment now. And I'm looking like she will be coming in behind SkyWest 3783 from Dulles. Or IAD, that Dulles or National?
IAD is Dulles.
Okay, I was right.
DCA is Reagan. IAD is Washington Dulles.
Right. Of course, I'm a little maybe shaking off a little bit of rust because I haven't been out here as much. But
that's
yeah.
All right.
And then
you should have seen the rust I had on myself when I was out here following the 10-day absence due to the cold weather of live streaming out here. I was just kind of like, whoa.
Yeah, me too. I know that feeling.
5531, winds 2507 for now, fly runway heading, runway 30 right, good for takeoff. Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 right, line up and wait. 894, turn left heading 230, 230 now, contact departure.
230, switch departure, American 894.
230, just make 230.
Yeah, 230, American 894.
So, RJ, I did a little digging. The A321neo for American Airlines that is currently here, that just arrived from Charlotte not too long ago. So that aircraft over there, unfortunately, it is not the same aircraft I flew from Las Vegas to Phoenix on.
Oh, shucks.
Registration of the aircraft that I flew on was November 4/16 Alpha November, I want to say. This is 430 Alpha November.
All right, so our SkyWest flight from Dulles has landed.
4982 Minneapolis, caution, return around 6 miles and trail with a heavy airbus.
Arrival behind them will be 170 from Seoul, Incheon.
3783, turn right at Delta towards the gate and contact ground point 9.
Delta to the gate point 9, 3783,
yeah.
Ground out East Coast, 3783, clear 30 left at Delta, going to Charlie 26.
Yes, 3783, Minneapolis contact via Delta Papa.
Delta Papa Gates, Coast 3783, see you.
Delta 1476.
360, fly north, and contact departure.
So there they go off to Detroit with the 757-300 flying pencil.
G 663 Minneapolis, push through, done at 17.
All right, everybody. Delta 170 Heavy next up for arrival on runway 30 left with the A350-900.
2608, sliding 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
They departed Seoul 11 hours and 12 minutes ago. So where were we all 11 hours and 12 minutes ago? And that's when they left. So they've been making their way here ever since.
So 377 on a 30 taxi via Papa.
At 3073 Minneapolis, Tower winds 2608, traffic may hold position, runway 30 left, clear to land. One 170 heavy, turn right when able, Mike, and join Alpha, ground 9.9, good day.
Mike, join Alpha, ground point 9, Delta 170 heavy, good day. Center 2599.
389, heading 180, contact departure.
Joining Alpha for Golf 4. With 170 heavy, Minneapolis ground takes to be Alpha, hold short of Alpha 7. I'm going to move a super dog out of your way. Alpha short of Alpha 7, Delta 170 heavy. With 170 heavy, I didn't say it. On Alpha, cross runway 422, hold short of Alpha 7. Alpha cross 422, hold short of Alpha 7, Delta 170 heavy. Super 6 heavy, proceed via Alpha, Alpha 7, hold short of runway 30 left, opposite direction, I'll wait on you. Alpha, Alpha 7, hold short of 30 left, Super 6 heavy. Super 6 heavy, on their time, 126.
All right, let's take a look at 170 heavy touching down from Seoul, South Korea via instant replay. Boy, they were quick to plant those landing gear down on the runway.
Sun Country 663, Yankee, ready taxi.
So Alex, we have an A330-900 that has been pushed back from the G gates, and they're now on the move. Are they under tug?
7 Delta Sierra Kilo.
Well, we're going to pan over to the right and find out. Yep, they're getting a tow.
Yep, it's hard to tell from here.
I think they're moving them out of the way for 170, possibly. Tiana 6540 says, evening all from Manchester. Evening to you. Welcome aboard. Great to have you on board this Thursday evening.
Clear, then proceed to gate Delta 170 heavy.
3313.
So that 330 Neo's getting moved out of the way. We just had 170 heavy coming from Seoul with the A350.
Ground at 419, join you on Delta. We're parking all the way to Alpha 4. We're 4918, Minneapolis ground taxi, Delta Papa. Delta Papa, they're 419. This is 3783, you're welcome to come back if you like.
So here is 170 Heavy coming in
Sun Country 599, ready for
from
taxi.
Seoul. That's the landing. Just in case you missed it from several minutes ago earlier today. Oh, no. Michael Larson not giving us the best of news right now.
377, are you ready?
That is in the sense that our 747 is from Louisville is significantly delayed tonight. Oh, you got to be kidding.
Yeah, I'm going to start to look into that here. It looks like the A300 from Chicago Rockford, their transponder is on, at least.
Well, that will be a quick flight from Chicago Rockford down to the Twin Cities tonight. So it will certainly be in.
373, sorry for the early call, but you can just roll all the way down to Mike, turn left there.
All right, so the access that I have with my flight radar is not giving me any updated information as it relates to our UPS 747 that's supposed to be coming in here to MSP, which obviously, yeah, eventually it will be, but it looks like it is going to be delayed. Now, of course, with what I'm looking at, it says a scheduled arrival at 5:06 p.m., but if it's going to be delayed, it's going to be later than that.
Mike here, November, hold short of 17, stay with me.
Mike here, November, hold short 17, November with you, Sun Country 13.
November, hold short of 17, Sun Country 370.
November, hold short 17, Sun Country 37.
Sun Country 663, Minneapolis, are you ready?
All right, we got another Mike taxi headed our way.
Twenty-five, 26 Minneapolis, power 6 miles in the trail with a about wind is 250 with 6 runway 30 left, good way. 377, heading 300, contact circuit. Push approved, 17.
Push approved, runway 17, Delta 1025.
Sun Country 3040, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
So Sun Country is going to head over to West Cargo.
Oh, I didn't know that. Sun Country 3040, runway 17, taxi to Lima. 17 Lima.
So she's gonna head over to Tech Ops. I know, Alex, I'm always counting the tails as I do my exit off of 494 to head over to the Crown Plaza Hotel to the History Center, and there were a couple of parked outside over there today. Of course, the doors are all pretty closed up because, of course, this time of the year, they're going to be working on them inside. They're going to keep the doors closed to keep it a little bit more comfortable in there.
2599, wind 2606, for now fighting 180, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
And with the delay that we're starting to hear about with our 74 coming in from Louisville, we do have another one that's coming in with UPS. It's the A300 freighter from Chicago Rockford. They are en route, due in 27 minutes. So there's no substitute for the Queen of the Skies, but at least that's an update on the other scheduled UPS arrival that we have coming.
30 left, taxi to VO Whiskey.
30 left, Whiskey, just 445.
And in the background, you might be hearing something, and we are starting to get some intermittent runway 17 departures.
Meanwhile, we have a United Airbus that just arrived with a mismatched nose cone. It's an A319 exiting runway 30 left.
Charlie Bravo Delta, hold short of Charlie 5.
Charlie Bravo Delta, hold short, Charlie 5 and S732.
$599, turn right heading 230 now 230, then contact departure.
Hi, ground, southwest 2832.
South 2832.
Yeah, if you don't mind sending us clearance again for CPDLC, we had a bunch of battling no comm issues, but should be back now.
All right, so we got another arrival that is close to touching down on the south parallel runway 30 left.
Coming.
This is Delta 2526 from Baltimore Washington International Airport with the Airbus A220.
You're looking to push now? Are you looking to push now?
There's a chance to get that early. We can push now, and then we'll be ready to go when it comes up.
Yep, I can park you somewhere. Frontier 1291, your push approved.
Ready for another heavy departure update?
Go for it.
Delta 10 to London Heathrow. Scheduled for 5:10.
41, turn right heading 230
Maybe a slight 10-minute
delay.
delay. Scheduled at 5:20.
2526, turn right at Delta ground point 9.
And is the departure to Charles de Gaulle operating? When I've been looking, I have not seen it. Is it not daily?
Be news to me, I'm not sure.
Okay. Of course, it's very possible that I've missed it.
1025 and 17, taxi to Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short overnight 30 left, wait for and pass behind a company C series, left to right on Charlie. Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short of 30 left.
And I know it's going to be probably past the range of the stream this evening, but I'll throw it out there anyways for anybody who might be interested to track it. 162 heavy to Amsterdam. Scheduled at 6. Slight delay to 6:15. We will eventually start to get these later departures because the days are getting longer.
Just before 45, runway 30 left, line of way traffic's 4 out, be ready to go.
Okay, line up and wait, just before 45.
Falcon 5, Whiskey, first left turn, taxi via Whiskey to signature, monitor point 9 on the way. So 1025, monitor tower 126.7. Monitor tower rise. 126.7, Delta 1025. Clear for takeoff.
Alex, got a question for you from one of our viewers.
All right.
So, Johan Clausen is saying, is aircraft code used by airlines to show what type of plane is flying the flight?
Sorry, I got caught up in the moment here trying to plug in my phone to keep it charged up. So, to answer your question, Johan, the answer to that with the nose cone is yes.
Just before 45, turn right heading 360, northbound Santa Fe, departure, good day. Okay, right turn 360 to departure, good day, just before 45. 1470 Minneapolis ground, the flight approved, runway 17. 6 runway 30 right, to the land. Delta 2462, turn right at Delta Underground, point enter.
CPS 2568's transponder is on. That's our 747.
And I've just confirmed that.
Charlie, Quest 30 left, join Whiskey, Quest runway 4, Delta 1025. 2462 is on Delta, Charlie 16. 2462, Minneapolis ground, takes you via Delta Papa. Delta Papa.
So we may not be out of luck just yet.
Crude 17, second 107.
I'll tell you what, UPS is probably a little bit annoyed, as we are, that it's running behind.
Well, you know what? I have zoomed in on it, and there is a little bit of, you know, that line that shows up from when it's moving.
What's your 1291 text? Good City 47 Minneapolis ground, the push is approved, runway 17. Flight 1291, runway 17, taxi via Western Tango, cross runway 4. Pull into the 170 ice pad, we'll park you there until your time. Tango, cross 4, 170 ice pad, the way you correct your flight 1291. Frequency 607 Minneapolis ground, reference company push approved, runway 17. Alright, push approved, runway 17, and reference company Sun Country 607.
And at least from what we can see on flight radar, it has not changed as far as its scheduled arrival and departure times. So we'll keep our fingers crossed. And toes.
Well, we most certainly will.
Actually, no. Within the edict, we have to call the center for a release time. So your exact release time is airborne 46, but it's not airborne by 49. Okay, we'll fly on 46.
Yeah, they are still not airborne as of this particular moment in time.
No, they're not, but I am seeing that they are moving. I've zoomed in on them at the airport in Louisville, Alex. They're on the move.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Signs of life, finally.
Yes.
Pull off in the 17 pattern, have at least 1 or 2 paravehicles.
Navigating its way to runway 17. This is Delta off to Denver, Colorado with the 737-900ER. This is Delta Flight 1025.
Flight 1291, monitor tower 12395. They'll call you when they can get you out. 2395, no call us. Your 1291.
Yeah, Alex, I'm continuing to follow our 7-4 down in Louisville that's headed our way, and they are on the move, taxiing for, looks like, departure off of runway 17 in right in Louisville.
Charlie 1, Charlie, Sierra, Kilo, cross center. Runway 17 via Charlie 1, Charlie, Sierra, Kilo, cross 4, Sun Country 1.
As large as the 747 is, that behemoth
Turn left.
also just so happens to be one of the fastest airliners in the sky. So I'm pretty confident that they are going to be hauling across the evening skies.
Your flight 1291, that 73 Delta is going to be in the pad with you.
And folks, if you're just tuning in, welcome to the slightly warmer frozen tundra of Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Alex Redding, RGB, happy to keep you company today. Well, we've been thoroughly entertained. It's been nonstop pretty much. Well, until they opened 17 for most of the departing traffic.
Quebec, cross 24, Mike, hold short of on a 30 left. You're welcome to take through on the Charlie 11 push.
So GarageBand Superheroes, the 747 is supposed to be the highlight of the day. Now, it has not departed Louisville. It is running uber late. Because that particular service, 2568 Heavy, is supposed to slide in, scheduled around 5:05 p.m. The last time we caught the Queen was back on Tuesday. That was around 5:15 in the evening, just before sunset.
So it's 2832, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17. Push approved, 17, 2832.
Well, once she gets airborne out of Louisville, we'll get an update on the arrival here.
Minneapolis ground, did be Lima, November, hold short. Okay, so let's do Lima, cross 4, Lima 3.
One thing that has been certain, though, is that the 747 assignments to and from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport have been pretty frequent, actually. Which has been a fairly good thing.
108, read back at Lima 3, hold short over 917. Minutes 10, Monitor Tower on 1267. 2367. I'm sorry, 2367. 6, X-ray Papa, turn left when you're able. Jack, see the signature via Whiskey Monitor .9er.
All right.
Maintenance 108 Miss Tower at Lima 3.
So as far as flying time is concerned, RJ, it's an hour and a half.
Contact ground point 9 on the other side.
Roughly.
Okay.
So it's about 90 minutes.
Okay, she's continuing to move according to flight radar, and she's about to turn onto the runway there in Louisville now.
Yeah, with the time that it currently is, it'll be way too late.
Mike Whiskey, Minneapolis ground on 17 tag via Whiskey cross runway 4. You'll give way to the citation inbound to 6.
With the 29th, 28th, and 27th of January, they were behind. They were on time on the 3rd and 4th. A little delayed on the 3rd, though.
Whiskey cross runway 4. Give way to the citation inbound.
All right, they've rolled.
So our next UPS and our only UPS heavy arrival tonight, now knowing that the 747 is off the docket,
Good night, you guys. 3047.
thanks to an uber late departure now from Louisville.
I'm sorry.
It'll be the A300 from Chicago Rockford. Still a fantastic catch.
We'll do 30 left via with.
30 left via with.
Yep, and they're now airborne, so they are now finally officially on their way here, but unfortunately, due to the delay,
108 to Charlie, short of Tango.
MG 1023, turn left, Whiskey 7, contact ground point 9. Delta 1471, Map start, Mike Cross, runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey.
At Mike, cross 30 left, right turn Whiskey, Delta 1471.
MG 1023, Minneapolis ground taxi via Whiskey, Delta Tango, across the next one.
Delta Tango cross 4.
So in good news, our flight from Chicago Rockford with the A300
West Cargo, so MG 1023.
is actually running early.
Shortest here.
Delta shortest here.
And I'll tell you what, they are super close.
Runway 30 left, turn right on Whiskey. Cross 30 left, right turn Whiskey, Scott 3847.
So they're approximately 6 minutes away, RJ.
all right, I have adjusted my search range on flight radar. Yes, they are 6 minutes out. They are just to the south and east of us at the moment.
Flight like 10 after altimeter 29er 81 ident.
Remaining 1208, Tango Delta, Delta, hold short of
And they've made their right turn. They're headed right at Hastings, which is where the St. Croix and Mississippi rivers merge in. And not too long ago,
23
Hockey Day in Minnesota. And it was held coinciding with that bitter cold stretch that we had. And I know, I think at least a couple of the games that were scheduled were canceled because of it.
Well, I'm sure the ice surface was great to skate on. You know, you want it to be nice and cold and firm. And I do skate. I speak from experience.
Down to 2007 on Papa, short of 22.
2007, yes, cross Papa cross the next one. Where do you first?
Papa cross 4, Charlie 6.
2007, Papa.
Yep, that's one thing I have not done since I've been back. I've done it, but of course I don't skate like I used to when I was a kid, that's for sure. Just haven't gotten out to do it.
All right, here's our next arrival on the south parallel runway.
Mike Whiskey Map Center, 30 left runway, traffic say Pilatus Jet, 4 miles, I'll be ready. Delta 2832 short of Kilo 10 at Vienna.
Delta 1578 from Las Vegas.
3607, turn ready, 230, contact departure.
Have never been.
Runway 17, clear for takeoff with 260 at 8.
Well, if you do decide to go to Las Vegas, RJ,
turn right, the runway is available, contact ground point 9.
you're going to get overwhelmed by the amount of slot machines that are inside that airport. Do not play those machines.
I'm not even into gambling.
Well, neither am I.
I'll walk right past them, no problem.
78, clear runway 30 left on the runway 4, going to Fox 4.
1578, Minneapolis ground taxi via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo, Delta 1578. Minneapolis, Delta 398, visual 30 left. Delta 398, Minneapolis Tower, winds 2707, runway 30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land.
All right, update on our Sunset Alex.
19 maps, runway 30 right, for the
Looks
land.
like we're getting close to about 5:30 now on our sunset.
1025, winds 2707, fly runway heading runway 17.
Dusk is right before 6. So, Rich, in order to respond to your comment, we will go possibly as long as we can based on daylight.
0 Mike Whiskey, turn right, 320 and contact departure.
And what Alex decides to close out the stream with. Because, of course, we don't control the schedule of the arrivals and departures. You know, we always have the ones that we like to kind of close the stream with. But if something's running late and it starts to get too dark, then that we don't have any control over. And that's also based on our situation here of having to head out from the viewing area.
This facility, unlike some other spotters parks that are open 24/7, this facility will close at dusk.
Runway 17, clear for takeoff. Was 2832, runway 17, line up and wing.
And I know there's definitely something that I really need to be at home for this evening.
Heading 230,
So, that's also on my list still yet to do for today.
Whiskey 5, taxi into signature motor point 9.
6 minutes, tram, proceed via Delta, hold short of a 930 left.
Delta short of left, super tuck 6. Okay, sorry, could you be a Delta and Papa?
30 left, Delta Papa.
Point 9.
Point 9.
Energy 1023, best tower traffic, folded in position at November cross, runway 17, continue via Lima to ramp monitor point 9.
And also, as the days get longer and we go on daylight savings,
UPS 55, 56, 30 left. UPS 55, 56,
we'll be out here quite a ways into the evening. During the height of the summer here up in the Twin Cities in Minnesota, the sun, it's, by the time it officially gets completely dark, it could be after 10 o'clock at night. And I know we've been out here streaming till late into the evening.
Delta 1819, taxi to Charlie Bravo.
Charlie Bravo, Delta 1819.
Super Duck 6, monitor tower 126.7.
126.7, Super Duck 6. Delta 398, turn right, Charlie, on the ground point 9.
Right turn Charlie, ground point 9, Delta 398. Delta 1819, give way to company exiting.
So Alex, guess what? Our UPS A300 from Rockford is next on final, approaching the river.
Via Alpha, Delta 398.
2140, Minneapolis ground, push approved, only 17.
317, around 2140.
And I see him.
30 left, clear to land. 30 left, clear to land, Delta 631. 631, caution, we triple to ride, heavy Airbus 300. Delta, correction, southwest 2832, contact departure, good day.
Delta 1819, company has gone to, thought I said Alpha, either way. Company has gone to Golf 8, so I'll just follow them into your gate area.
Delta 1819, copy, we'll follow them.
All right, here's our A300 from Chicago Rockford.
West 4262, Minneapolis Tower, West 2707, runway 30 left, clear to land. Super Tug 6, Minneapolis Tower at Delta Cross, runway 30 left to be at Delta Papa, monitor ground point 9er on the other side.
Delta Cross 30 left, Delta Papa, and point 9 after crossing, Super Tug 6.
Yes, 5556 heavy, turn left at Mike 19, Mike Tango, monitor point 9er on the way.
Okay, left on Mike, Mike Tango, monitor ground point 9er on the way, UPS 5556 heavy.
One of the best parts about being here at the viewing area is what we're about to see, a Mike taxi.
Super Tug 6, behind yard J, continue on.
Papa behind yard J, Super Tug 6. Delta 398. Looks like they're working on moving some equipment here at the gate. Are we okay to sit here for a minute?
Well, they're blocking the company looking for Golf 6, but I don't know if that's blocked also. Please just go past, double back, and face your gate, and take it when you can on Bravo.
Okay, go past, double back on Bravo, face the gate, Delta 398. You're 2140, ready for taxi.
2140, 2117, taxi. Quebec, cross 194, Mike, hold short of 130 left.
17 vehicle Quebec. Cross runway 4, Mike, short of 30 left. American 2140.
Okay, 2140, give way to the American Paint Embraer jet from the right at Charlie.
Give way to the American Embraer jet from the right, American 2140.
All right, update on our arrival of the 7-4 from Louisville. Just to confirm, yeah, she's going to be hard to share tonight with the stream scheduled to arrive at 6:02.
In the meantime, we'll take a look at our arrival from Chicago Rockford with the A300. The A300 is certainly one of the more interesting but underrated wide-body aircraft. Yeah, we get to spot here at MSP. Yeah, I think the A300 does not get enough appreciation as it should, in my opinion.
Boy 4150 on that Delta's aiming for the alleyway. They shouldn't be a factor to you.
On the ground, point center.
This 4262 Minneapolis ground, text via Alpha Charlie Papa.
Also coming up tonight, we'll have Delta 160 Heavy taking off for Amsterdam with the A330. So we still got our Delta Heavies that'll be departing the Twin Cities. So keep it right here at MSP Live
126.7, American 2140.
as we continue to enjoy the wonderful, unseasonably warm weather for winter plane spotting out here in the state of Minnesota.
Winter flight 1291, runway 17, line up only.
Kit Stolberg, hey, good to see ya. Happy Thursday. So will MSP see warmer weather too like the Midwest? The answer to that is yes. We're in for a fantabulous week of weather.
2574 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa.
Via Papa to the date, Delta 2574.
All right, and here is Sun Country now touching down on 30 left. Also got American Airlines. That'll be holding short of 30 left. They're currently making their way down here off to Charlotte with the A321neo. So we're going to follow the A321neo instead.
Alex, we've got a viewer watching that's on a departing flight out of
Yeah,
here.
just nose in and clear Papa for me is fine. Delta 2574. Just make sure you clear Papa.
Welcome flight for 2574.
Rich, you're unfortunately you're on the other side of the airport from us. But what is your departing flight? CRJ 550. So where are you headed?
So here comes our American A321neo. We're going to get an up-close look at a jet that seldom visits MSP.
Okay, Rich. Yeah, I see you on flight radar. So, Alex, we have a viewer currently on board, but ready to roll out of here on the north side. On board SkyWest 4270 to Iron Mountain.
Frontier flight 1291, turn ready 230, best climb through 3000.
It's going to be an American Eagle livery, possibly. Flight 4270.
So let me know, RJ, when they are on the roll.
Will do.
Sierra Kilo across 4 to 17, concentrated 677.
.46 Minneapolis Airlines 240 at 7, only 30 laps, clear to land.
All right, so there's one more arrival that will be getting in ahead of your flight here, and then you should Be cleared for takeoff.
American 2140, runway 17, line up void, just short delay for traffic, inbound satellite airport.
E35 Minneapolis ground, the push is approved from a 30 right. I'm sorry, 30 left.
35, push approved, 30 right.
I will do 30 left. today.
Strider 5, welcome.
We can do 30 left. Okay.
Happy Thursday. Good to
Yeah,
see
30
you.
left. It's easier to get you down the right runway with wingtip clearance issues.
All right, that sounds great. Thanks. Delta 35.
They may be waiting for one more arrival, Alex. There's an inbound
Okay.
Delta 1127 from Boston that they might be waiting for.
Well, hey, you know what? At least we are ready to catch your flight, Rich. Off to Iron Mountain. Yeah, there's going to be one more arrival, and then I think they're going to get you going.
Yep, and that arrival is about to come over the river.
Rich, oh my goodness. So you were on the Seoul flight that just came in. And then you had to run all the way to the other side of the terminal just to make your connection. Golly. Well, hey, thankfully you made it, though. I've been in that situation 2 times. 2 times that I'd rather not like to be in that situation.
American 2140.
The first time was in Las Vegas Airport. The second instance was in Detroit. Connecting through Detroit. In my personal experience, I think these 3 words sum it up best. What a mess.
Line up and land.
All right, so Delta 1127 has come in and touched down from Boston. So, Rich, looks like I see you moving a little bit on flight radar, so you're been cleared onto the runway. And we'll get you as you pop out from the
1127 Minneapolis contact.
end of our view, from the aircraft viewing area.
How neat is this? So one of our live viewers that is on board a flight that is departing to Iron Mountain, Michigan, Rich, wishing you safe travels, by the way. Hope the last leg of your trip is smooth and comfortable. So Rich arrived on 170 Heavy from Seoul that had to run all the way to the north side of Terminal 1.
Looks like they're on the move, Alex. So be ready. They'll pop out as they rotate, if they haven't already.
Oh, I'm ready.
All right.
And now Rich is departing on the north side.
Altimeter 2980.
There he goes.
How fascinating is that, RJ? We have a viewer that arrives and then departs on a different flight, both on stream.
All right, Mike, ground point 9,
Fabulous. Oh, Alex, you know what? I'm looking over and I'm seeing a heavy. Strobes are flashing. Looks like we've pushed. Delta 8835 and A33300, former Northwest Red Tail. They're pushing back for Seattle, according to flight radar.
Oh, wow.
Yep, there they are.
That's 391130 right, taxi via Papa.
Well, there you have it.
With Yankee River taxi.
And based on where they've pushed, I think they are pointed in the direction of 30 left. Wouldn't that be nice? So how about it? There they go. So we got an A330 that is taxiing to 30 left to depart Minneapolis, St. Paul tonight for Seattle, Washington. It's a charter flight.
Tug 6, push proof. 1028, push proof, 30 left. 30 left, Delta 1028. Confirm, Delta ground 46, clear at the gate. Hey, affirmative, straight in. Bye-bye. Sun Country 1951, push proof, 30 left. Push proof, 30 left, Sun Country 1951. Super 6, Sylvia, Quebec, Charlie, hold short 30 left. Delta 10, heavy, push approved, 30 left. Plus 30 left, Delta 10 heavy. Ground Delta 8835 heavy. We're still waiting on our numbers. Is there a good place for us to pull over? Any idea how long it'll be? They said it should be any minute. I don't have anybody behind you. You guys are good full length. Just let tower know 26-7 when you're ready. Okay, Delta 8835 will stop short of the runway and call tower when ready. Thanks. Scott 4169, push approved for, you guys want the right or you want 30 left? Fortunately, they put the kibosh to 17, so 30 right or 30 left. It's your call though. Got push proof. Now 2349 is on 22 parking spot. 2349 left turn there, Papa and Delta to the gate. Tug will be no factor. Left turn here, Papa, Delta 22 point.
Gordon Wold, that's certainly a good question.
Got 3826, join Quebec, your discretion, short of it, texting when you can, they'll be eastbound.
So calling our live chat here. Do we know, is that flight to Seattle, is that
Thank you, Super 6.
possibly a charter for Olympics? Question mark. Have there been any extra flights added to Milan for the Olympics?
9330 left, taxi Bravo and Alpha 1, you'll follow the heavy at the end. Bravo Alpha 1 behind the heavy, Delta 2593.
All right, so our A330 is holding short of runway 30 left, departing to the Pacific Northwest to Seattle tonight. All I can say to that is not, and may I repeat, that is not a usual thing.
So how about that for a catch?
I'll tell you what, a bonus A330 departure, I'll take it.
Oh, Alex, well, looks like we've had a little bit of an update from Micah. The UPS 74 is slowly making up a few minutes. Now arrived a couple before 1800 hours. So we'll check in on that. But got to get ready for my roll to rotate salute.
Yeah, it's doubtful that we'll get the 747 tonight. I mean, unless if they're flying supersonic, which they're not going to, in order to make up that time. We'll have to wait another day. That's all right. There will be plenty more 747 ops around the block here at MSP as that becomes a regular thing now.
About the 8835, if it's going to be a little bit longer, I might get the 75 in front of you.
Delta 8835, that's fine. Are we okay to stay here?
Yeah, that's fine. So 2593, the heavy's not ready, so you can continue down to Alpha 1, please.
1028, tower 26-7. Looks like you guys go in front of the heavens too. 6-7, Delta 1020. 593 here, but we're just south here.
Okay, Delta 2593, continue on Bravo short of Alpha 1, and just advise ready. The heavy wasn't ready as well.
Short Alpha 1, sequence behind the second 75, you'll see him at the end at Alpha 1, we'll see. Okay, behind the second 75, then Alpha to 30 left, and you pass on and will not make that or above 3,500.
So there's our A330 that is headed out to Seattle. Currently holding short of MSP Airport South Parallel runway. So they are currently waiting for an inbound arrival to touch down. That is, at least by the looks of it, just by eyeballing it, about a few miles out.
From the left at Alpha 1.
Okay, behind the second, 7 at the end, Delta 1096.
For 4695, you guys want 30 right tonight?
Short of Alpha 1 still, we'll wait for, see if we can get a gap for that heavy departure.
Alright, short of Alpha 1, Delta 8835 heavy. You go to 30 left then? I'm sorry about that, we just got rid of it a couple minutes ago. So number 4695, running 30 left, text to be a Papa, Charlie, and Alpha. Oh, you're good, man. Brick 3681, push approved for 30 left. Push approved 30 left, brick 3681. One 69, 30 right, start out via Quebec after that RJ off your left, and then once they pass, use Papa, we'll see you. Scout 4035 going to top exit. 4035 mask on, cut back to the gate, please. Cut back to the gate, Scout 4035.
We got another heavy A330 on the loose, Alex. Delta 10 to London Heathrow is on the move.
We can see it in the background there, just behind the arriving 737-900ER that just touched down on 30 left.
Contact ground, point 9.
Alright, Delta 0.9, Delta 0.569. You're going to Delta 0.565 clearance, Delta going to Delta 5. 0.565 mass contact, Delta.
And it looks like we might have another departure, maybe trying to sneak out in front of our A330 to Seattle, because there is a Delta flight 2593 down there, headed to Orlando.
2981,
The infamous flying pencil. 75-300.
Hold in position, runway 30 left, clear land, winds 2304.
Clear land 30 left, Delta 2981.
Bravo, you're negative heavy, correct?
Negative heavy. Super 8, push approved. All Bravo, set again.
Thanks. The 4695, if that bus they're rolling out off your right, the factor at Charlie, past the item right to left, looks like they're going long now. Looks like they're going the distance anyway, didn't disregard it.
Delta 2593, may I have 7 left, line point traffic, 4 mile final, the company 75, you ready? Delta 1028, you can pull up to and hold short runway 30 left.
Ooh. RJ, I don't know about you, but that looked like a smooth touchdown at the other end.
3681, 30 left, Charlie 5, Charlie and Alpha.
30 left, Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha.
Kudos to the crew.
As always.
All right, so our next departure is going to be the flight to Orlando.
Out of 30 left.
Delta 2593, 757-300.
Thank you.
Flying pencil.
Endeavor 4695 behind the United Embraer coming out of Charlie 5.
Coming our way shortly.
Forgot 3681 traffic from the right, wait for you. Just give way to that Delta 321. You'll see him on Charlie in a second for off the nose.
Swissport, who needs some jet fuel.
1860 Alpha to the gate.
Alpha to Gulf 2, out 8.
D1323, runway 30 left, taxi via Lima, November, cross runway 1, actually taxi Lima, November, cross 17, Sierra Mike and Whiskey, D1323, 30 left, Lima, November, cross 17, Sierra Mike and Whiskey, more there.
593, turn left, heading at 260, contact departure.
Heading 260, departure Delta 2593. 3 left, Sun Country 349.
We're at 3681, give way to the 757, they're just touching down if they make Charlie or Delta.
Roger, sir.
Oh, wow.
How about that for a 7-5 departure?
Yeah, I like
and we're
that.
going to get another one, because there's going to be another one that's going to sneak out in front of our two A330s. Headed to Atlanta.
United 1935, Minneapolis Tower with 2305, runway 30 left for land. You're 5.5 and trails at Embraer. Additional traffic will hold in position. 30 left clear.
I'll tell you what, the A330s and the 757 starting to take over here.
And the one that just arrived came in from Atlanta, so one just came in and one's about to head that way.
3681, continue via Charlie and Delta. They'll be heading
like clockwork.
Golf case. We can follow them on the exit.
Alex, take a look at the chat. It's full of red tails.
There we go. That's what I want to see.
That makes my day.
7 Sierra Mike and Whiskey, Alsmore.
As I always like to say, red tails forever, red tails for life.
Minneapolis ground, good afternoon, Delta 2981, exiting 30 left on Delta, and we're gate Golf 19.
2981, mass ground, Alpha to the gate.
Alpha gate, thank you, Delta 2981.
Yes.
We're not addicted to red tails, are we?
I think it's kind of too late to ask that question.
Well, it's
Minneapolis, St. Paul, former home of the Red Tail, Northwest Airlines. You always got to pay tribute to the airline that made MSP Airport what it is. And ultimately, how good Delta has become following the merger with Northwest in 2008.
Delta 1028, runway 30 left, runway traffic.
In fact, Delta CEO Ed Bastian is from the Northwest Airlines family tree. He was an ex-Northwest executive.
So pull up to and short of runway 30 left.
United 658, push approved, 30 left.
Approved for 30 left, United 658.
All right, this arrival that has just touched down is SkyWest 4114 from Sioux Falls.
That's 4114, turn right at Delta or Charlie, contact ground point.
Delta 197,
And heads up, everybody, we're about to get a night taxi literally flying right by us. It's one of our metro liners of Bemidji Aviation. They're in a hurry.
Delta 1028, turn left heading straight, go, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
left 0, 6 takeoff, runway 30 left, Delta 10.
And we do have our next 7-5 departure lined up and ready to go. Headed to Atlanta, Delta Flight 1028. And this one is not a former Northwest
900 pass,
7-5.
and it'll be 3. So once that 900 pass push is approved for 30 left.
All right, 3 to pass behind. The last one's the RJ9, then clear to push 30 left on a 160 heavy tank.
You.
Gravel 2203 is pulling off 30 right. Still.
203 mass ground, pop to the gate.
Papa gate. Nice.
Good night. Got 4114, use Delta and Papa now behind that exiting bus.
All right, Delta.
Delta 1028, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260 on the heading over to departure. Have a good day, Delta 1028.
Stay.
United 2272.
2272.
And 2272, wheels up. We're pretty much on the edict. 38 to 41. Time now is 11.
48 to 41. Delta 8835, on its way to 30 left. 2225.
55 Minneapolis Tower, if you want to start slowing up, heavy departure prior to arrival, traffic hold position. Winds 2305, runway 30 left, line.
Land 30 left, Delta 1195.
That's 1195, cautionary service for departing heavy Airbus.
Touching down from Chicago O'Hare, United
Delta West,
1935, an A320, and we'll see if we're going to get one of our A330s out once they're clear.
United 1935, turn right at Mike, contact ground point 9.
Yep.
Right at Mike, ground point 9,
Thanks to
United
our
1935.
viewer, Rich. Yep. The A330 headed to Seattle is lined up.
Ground United 1935.
Ready to go.
You off 30 left at
Runway
Mike.
30 left.
1935, taxi Mike, Quebec,
Roll
cross
to
22,
rotate,
but then hold
salute,
short of
commence.
Charlie. Gates open, but I got company blocked.
Mike, Quebec, hold short of Charlie, United 1935, and clear cross 22.
Thank you.
2 miles from north, so 30 left visual.
Yes, 4063, Minneapolis Tower, 4.5, control at the 75.
Here's our charter, now going off to Seattle, Washington.
2304.
30 left, let's go. 40.
Alpha, company off the nose will be waiting for you.
Quebec Charlie, Alpha to 30 left, they wait for us, 2272.
I'm going to change that. Quebec Delta and Alpha company still waits.
Quebec Delta Alpha, United 2272.
Listen to the roar on that A330 as it thundered into the sky. Little buzzsaw action, it sounded like, from the Pratt & Whitneys.
Sun Country 19.
Yeah, before I came over to help you out, Alex, I had the stream up and running on my phone, so all of us over there could kind of follow in, and we were listening to your comments about the lack of
658, 30
former
left, Delta and Alpha.
big boss, as I always used to say, Donald Nyrop, not liking GE.
Boy 4040.
He's got to hop off the ladder for a second, save the highlight.
Papa Delta, 2043.
In 1935, give way to the American Embraer left right on Delta as well.
Copy that, we'll give way to the Embraer on the left, United 935.
Perfect. Coming out there out of the alley.
Got the company in the alley, United 2272.
Sun Country 1961, turn left heading at 280, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
280,
So all of a sudden, you know, we've had a rush on 7.5s.
30 left, on 160, everything.
That was an arrival from Phoenix. Delta 1195, former Northwest.
Delta 160 Heavy is also now going to be on the move here. Look at that.
Yep, 160 has pushed.
We're going to get A330 cubed towards the end of our show tonight.
Yeah, so they had originally a 3:35 scheduled departure, so running behind.
5537, Minneapolis Tower, your 5 and trail to CRJ, additional traffic will hold in position, crossing turbulence, heavy departure prior to arrival with 2205.
Mike, going to Charlie 2. 2463 straight ahead, Mike, Quebec, cross 22, we'll see you.
Sun Country 1951 in the Tide Pod livery.
Is a CRJ ready to
Starting
go.
their climb out to sunny southeast Florida and Fort Lauderdale.
Bravo all the way down now. Bravo and then short of Alpha 1 at the end, please.
Bravo short Alpha 1, United 2272.
260 departure, Sun Country. 1950.
Scarce 4063, turn right on runway 4 if you got it, please, or Mike. No delay, ask to make Mike, please, and contact ground point 9.
You know, if it's Mike, then point 9 on this side goes 463.
River 6059, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, clear in. Delta 10 heavy, fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
463 on Mike, Bravo 14-6. 463, Mike, Quebec, cross 22, we'll see you.
All right, everybody. I think Delta 10
Cross 22, Skywest
is ready to rock and roll to London.
And they have.
Delta 2129, joining Papa for Golf 14.
2129, Minneapolis ground, cut straight through the pad, Hotel Bravo, cross 22.
Straight to the pad, Hotel Bravo, cross 22, Delta 2129.
Ground turn 37.
Delta 10 heavy, turn right turn heading at 360 and contact departure.
Right turn heading 360, departure Delta 10.
You can slow down for Endeavor 6159.
You know the sound of a Trent when you hear it.
Traffic out, you're ready to go, CRJ.
Oh, look at the turnout. Well, was that something, everybody?
And it's rush hour down there at the end of 30 left. I count about 5 departures down there waiting their turn.
No delay off, please, and contact ground point 9.
No delay off Delta and over to ground point.
That in between spacing out for the arrivals.
Yard 3681 without delay. Fire runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 30 left, clear for takeoff right here at 31. Continue on Bravo 2. 5537 behind the bus, taxi via Delta and Papa. We'll give way to the bus and then Delta Papa is over 5537. 2129, they're still waiting, continue Bravo. Delta 1134 is Mike, I'm sorry, Papa, for 20. 1134, Papa, Mike, Hotel, Bravo, cross 22. Bravo, Mike, Hotel, Bravo, cross 22, Delta 1134.
Circuit 3681, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Left turn 260 and over departure, big 3680. One 51, 20 miles ground, push approved, 30 right.
Ground point 9.
It does ground point 9 there. 2272, towers 26.7 now. They'll have the sequence at the end. Short Alpha 1, 26.7 she'll move you up in a bit. Short Alpha 1, 26.7, that's 22.7. Good night. Ground there 5159 on Delta. 5159, Delta and Papa, good night. Delta 559.
73, additional traffic will hold in position, runway 30 left.
Look at how the sun is reflecting off windows on buildings in the distance across the river from us. So those are not lights.
And it's for 38 text. It's the time I got wheels up for you. 38 now. Limit 1323, maps turn right through the left line, point traffic 4 out of 73. Endeavor 4695, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
Your departure there, 4695, nope.
And Delta 160, have you pull up to and hold short runway 30 left.
30 left, above 160, yeah.
So when we just had the Bemidji Aviation Metroliner pass by us, a few minutes ago,
854, give way to the 73 at
are next for departure.
So that's what all the buzz is about.
Okay, appreciate it.
Well, they're always in a hurry.
11 just off of 30 left at Charlie, going to Golf 8. 2011, right turn Alpha to the gate, see you. Off the gate, see you. 2011.
And they're headed our way.
Minneapolis Tower, good evening, Endeavor 5072, visual, narco.
The 5072 Minneapolis Tower, your 5 and 73, start pulling up. The traffic will hold in position. Heavy Airbus support prior to arrival. Caution light turbulence for 930 left to land. Winds 2205.
Nice good land for sure left. Endeavor.
They are headed way up north. Beef River Falls.
And contact departure.
Right, 340 to departure, 1323.
Delta 160 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line away traffic 5 out, CRJ Veering Hill.
Left line of 160 up.
And I actually stayed in Thief River Falls, Alex, during my last state park road trip that I did.
Oh, interesting. How was it?
Well, I had some interesting adventures trying to get there because my Google Maps decided it wasn't going to work for me on my phone, but I got there.
Wasn't that convenient?
Yeah.
Who needs maps?
Delta 13.
Well, as it turned out, the solution was to just uninstall and reinstall Google Maps on my phone, and then the rest of the drive that I did with that trip in mind, I was fine.
854 at Charlie without delay, cross runway 30 left, traffic holding in position, and then turn left on Whiskey.
Cross 30 left at Charlie without delays and left on Whiskey at J54.
But the thing is in this day and age, we don't use maps.
Just past 8
We use Google Maps.
2000 Minneapolis Tower, crossing turbulence 5 and 7.
We could be like one of those weirdos that use Apple Maps. Just kidding.
Yeah. Well, you know what? You're an Apple person, and I'm an Android person. When
That is very true.
When it comes to our phones, and and I've been dealing with a huge challenge because the recent attempt that I've been trying to make to upgrade my phone actually fell flat. Because I was going to upgrade to the 25 Ultra, but it was only a 256 megabyte phone, and my 22 Ultra is a 512. So I've
Here
had
we
all
go,
kinds of
160 heavy now on the roll for AMS.
Delta 2936, joining Park and Charlie. 2936, top of Mike, but Delta 2936.
Delta 160 heavy, turn right turn heading 360.
Right turn 360. 60 heavy.
Sun Country 349 Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, line of delay traffic 4 out, Falcon 0 to go.
Wait, 30 left.
Delta 160 heavy, contact departure, have a good night.
Delta 160, heavy, good night.
They were heavy, Alex.
That's what you call a full send. I would say that's a full send when a takeoff uses most of the runway, almost all of it. It's what we like to call a full send.
Sun Country 349. Fly runway heading, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 30 left, Sun Country 349.
0 left, Delta going to Bravo.
5072 minutes ground, taxi via Delta Papa.
Delta Papa to the gate, 57.
All right, we've been hoping to have shared this with everybody today, but an update on our UPS 74, they are 33 minutes out. because I know we've seen some of our viewers update its progress in the chat. And with that in mind, her estimated arrival here into MSP is at 6:02 p.m. By then, it will be dark.
Yep, we'll have to be out of here.
United 658, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 6 mile final, runway 30 left, line away. 2528 Minneapolis Tower, traffic holds in position, runway 30 left, still land, winds 2204.
30 left cleared to land, common traffic, Delta 2528.
Sun Country 349, turn left heading 260, contact departure.
260, over to departure, Sun Country 349.
Gonna put a shout out to Fluid Strikers, a new subscriber. Thanks for joining the team that follow our channel.
All right, so we're going to do our runway recap for today.
2770, clearing Mike for Charlie 11. 2770, that's fine. Straight ahead, Mike, come back, cross 2205. Back, cross the Delta 27.
So Thomas says, good evening, everyone. Good evening, too, as well.
Start 280, 30 left, staying up, guys.
Cronus 1337, Minneapolis Tower, runway 30 left, 1.8, be ready to go, traffic 3 out, 220. Cronus 1337, cross point turbulence from the departed bus. Fly runway heading from runway 30 left, start for takeoff. Number 1520, Minneapolis Tower, wind 2104, runway 30 left, clear line.
Clear line 30 left, number 1520.
United 658, turn left, heading 260, contact departure.
Turn 260, over to departure United 658, good day.
All right, RJ, it's time for our runway recap. What do you say?
Well, you know me and my 330s. I haven't,
absolutely.
I haven't seen them up close in a little bit. Just flying over my house.
All right, here we go. Here's our runway recap for today. There are a lot of highlights that that we could share. Of course, the arrivals were the prevailing storyline throughout our coverage. Delta 120 Heavy from Tokyo Haneda arriving earlier. Then, of course, the Heavies, they just kept on coming. Here's Delta 9 from London Heathrow with the A330 900. So we had a lot of smooth landings on a very unseasonably warm day here in the Twin Cities. The sun had come out to play. Then later on in the show, boy, did the sun shine during golden hours. 170 Heavy came in from Seoul, South Korea with a viewer on board.
And then we caught their departure off to their next destination.
We absolutely did. Off to Iron Mountain, Michigan is where they were headed, to be specific. Then, of course, UPS from Chicago, Rockford with the A300 Freighter. And, of course, we'd also get a Mike taxi as well. So you gotta love the Mike taxis. Now, also, that we had mentioned that was supposed to arrive around this time at the or near the time that the A300 was scheduled to be in here to Minneapolis, St. Paul, was our 747 that unfortunately will not come during the broadcast today. And then, of course, we had the departure, the stunning A330 takeoff to Seattle on a charter flight, a former Northwest Red Tail. I'll tell you what, that growl was insane. As they got airborne, as the sun began to set over the horizon. And then, of course, we had Delta 10 with the A330-900 Neo, and it had a little bit of a growl to it as well during the A330 hour. So we had the power hour with the A330s to close out the show tonight. Fantastic stuff. That is our runway recap.
Mike for Foxtrot 5. Today 27 mass ground, Mike 6 cross 22. Mike 6 cross 22. Delta 1432 is outside marker visual approach 30.
So before we get going, we're going to take a look at our weather forecasts for the upcoming 6 days ahead of us. So no streams tomorrow or Saturday. I'll be incredibly busy tomorrow and Saturday as things currently stand. Sunday as well.
Sunday Super Bowl.
That's right, Super Bowl Sunday. So no broadcasts until Monday. Look at that, 41. Look at that, everybody, 41 degrees. If you're not excited for that in the month of February up here in Minnesota, if you're a Minnesota native like RJ and I, come on.
People might be skiing in shorts and t-shirts on Monday.
That is a very real possibility, and I'm going to wager a bet that, yes, we're going to see tons of that out on the slopes around the area. And of course, we'll take a bit of a dip Tuesday into Wednesday, still into the 30s, though. So we will have very friendly weather in the 6 days ahead. Looking forward to the spotting as well with the warmer weather. I can't wait for Monday. Monday is going to be phenomenal.
Give way to the bus and Charlie 6 into the alley. Delta Papa, give way to the bus.
And before we get going, I want to take the time to let you know that our broadcasts are proudly supported in part by Jet Set Shirts. Check out jetsetshirts.com. Eric just released an MD-11 t-shirt to commemorate the retirement of those magnificent machines.
And I hope everybody enjoyed when you shared the picture that I provided of the Mega Dog that's parked over here behind us. I remember we covered the stream when she came in. Little did we know that, they would come out with the grounding announcement of them later that evening.
You know what? We're going to go ahead and show that picture.
Yep, she's parked right behind us.
So what a sad end to an otherwise majestic aircraft. This ex-Lufthansa MD-11 is going to leave MSP Airport in dumpsters. She'll be parted out, and after UPS is able to part out the aircraft, sell or reuse the components inside this aircraft, it will be broken down and cut up for scrap, 99% likely, because UPS pilots were recently given a notice that they do not need to top up their proficiency requirements for that type rating. And knowing that they're retired, UPS is not going to pay all that money for fuel and crewing just to get an aircraft to the boneyard where it will eventually be broken down.
Yep, Alex, and I know when we covered that stream on that Friday evening after she came in, I admit there were some tears rolling down my face. We gave her what we called a silent salute.
We absolutely did.
And I know I turned around and looked up at you, and it's just like, oh, wow. And I could see it in your face. Of course, everybody can hear it in my voice now. It was really hard. That was our first stream after everything happened in Louisville. Of course, little did we know when we packed everything up and headed for home that evening that later that night, the word came out. And of course, she came in and operated that flight from Louisville, and she's unfortunately been parked here ever since. And I do have, of course, still friends down in the Tampa area, and they sent me a couple of pictures. There's also both a UPS and a FedEx MD-11 parked in Tampa, so they're parked.
Also, we want to take the time to let you know that our broadcasts are sponsored in part by DG Pilot as well, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiasts. Well, the MD-11, it might be a memory now for UPS, but you can certainly fetch yourself a model or two of an MD-11. Just search dgpilot.com or, hey, click the link in the description below when we get done tonight. Go get yourself a brand new model, start your model collecting journey, or, hey, maybe get a gift for somebody. Minnesota-made local goods. There's all kinds of stuff online waiting for you at dgpilot.com. And, of course, if you'd like to continue the discussion with all things MSP spotting, feel free to hop on our Discord server. Link in the description below. There's a lot of fun chats and activities that we do to pass the time and keep ourselves entertained with all things MSP Airport spotting. See you on there.
30 left straight ahead, Sun Country 418. 1732 Minneapolis ground, taxi Alpha to the gate.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 1732.
Well, RJ, it's that time of the show for us to say goodbye. Any final words you want to say for our audience as to the spotting that we enjoyed today?
Well, I'm glad I got out here to give you some help again today. I know I haven't been out here much, but it is what it is.
For sure. Great to have you out here. It's so great to have you again co-hosting. It's been a while, and looking forward to the next one with you.
Well, we'll see what the plans are come Monday. I can't guarantee it. That might be a day to get out and go ski in those 41-degree temps, too. So, I got to keep up with my takeoff and landings when I'm out skiing because I always have fun with our lifties. When I'm approaching the loading board for loading a lift, I like to hopefully do turn and burns from the top and the way I load from the bottom.
All right, well, there you go. Have fun with that. This has been a presentation of Live Plane Spotting from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. For our outstanding team of mods, for RJ Bean, I'm Alex Redding. Good night, everybody, from the North Star State of Minnesota and the frozen tundra of MSP. We'll see you in the next installment of MSP Airport Live. Until then, take care.
See ya.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.